All right. So you guys are currently on a bus. Isn't that exciting? In the big city. This is the city of New York City, because that's the easiest one that comes to mind.
Disgusting.
If you looked out right now, you would see the Eiffel Tower. Wait, no, that's not the Eiffel Tower. That's just some guy's model that he was carrying outside the window. Yeah, it's you're enjoying a nice trip there. You can go ahead and describe anything about your characters right now, as humans that are on this bus.
Just looks like me, 6'1", fat guy, red beard, black, nondescript baseball cap. No logos by when I say nondescript, I mean no logos.
I'm a guy
Black
wearing
hoodie, black sweatpants.
I'm
Sorry.
a guy who's dressed in casual dress or professional casual, I guess. I don't know. Wearing a fedora. Isaiah, you probably have seen what I look like. Wearing a fedora, has green eyes, and I guess shaven face. Kind of cute. I've been called cute. Okay, I have been called cute.
Hey,
No one's ever called me
5'10".
we've all been called cute.
False.
Mostly just by...
Actually not.
Actually, no. I've actually been called cute by a lot more people than just my girlfriend. My girlfriend's the only one who calls me pretty, though. Anyway.
Most of the time, only girls call me cute, and Bang Shanghai can confirm that.
Yeah. But anyway, well, actually, that's not... it's not gonna get into whether that's the case for me or not, because that's a different story for a different time. But what does happen is that on the bus, you see that you are entering a very busy section with a lot of turns and a lot of blind corners. But you wouldn't be really paying attention to that, because you are all currently enthralled in some form of imagination of some kind. Oh wait, this isn't so smart. And so you can go ahead and tell me what it is that has captured your thoughts right now.
I'm just daydreaming about weapons.
As you do,
Firearms, mostly.
Violence.
Yeah, this is actually what I do.
The violence in movies.
No, it's more of I'm taking apart guns in my head. That's what I do.
I know, I was just making a dumb joke. That's not okay.
I'm
I
thinking
need to stop this.
I'm thinking about various different creatures, mythological, fictional, and otherwise. I'm figuring out what kind of combos they would make, what kind of hybrids they could make, and stuff like that in power set.
Okay. And okay.
Maybe even scrolling through powers wiki.com.
This is
actually something I do a lot, actually, in my spare time.
Oh, whoopsie. Sorry. This music is not an easy system to use. I probably should consider not doing that. Wait, okay. Man, okay.
Everything okay, Isaiah?
Music thing isn't. Come on. There we go. And you are enjoying that when you hear that there seems to be some form of yelling, but you only hear that for a split second before a giant truck, semi truck, runs right into the side of the bus that you're all sitting on, and you seem to die from that.
Fun.
And everything goes black. And that's where we are. But instead of staying dead, you seem to wake up somewhere else. And that the place where you wake up is gosh, I'm not good at describing today. You wake up in what seems to be a nice little town. But you open your eyes and there does seem to be something off about this town. You're a little tired, so it's hard to place at first. But eventually you do realize that everybody in the town seems to have burgers for heads.
Well, this is certainly better than New York.
Is it interesting?
And that's kind of what they look like. I just kind of drew one. I wish
Nice.
I wish this was easier with the music was easier here, but I have a
When do I spin my wheel?
you can you can spin your wheel right now to decide what you're gonna look like when you appear here.
Cool. Here we go. Let's see what we get, everybody.
While he's spinning the wheel, first
And
thing
he
I
got-
do when realizing where I am is reach for a gun that normally isn't there.
And what we got is demigod.
Wow.
I am a Percy Jackson character, so I'm
Uh,
human.
So, at first, any visual changes to your character that your character would have made, and you can describe what you think those would be, if any, would be there. However, you don't immediately get any sense of power within yourself.
I don't change at all.
You don't change at all. I look a little
You're
more
just a guy.
buffer.
Uh,
I have like the anime protagonist like definition slender muscle now, or Greek mythology hero. Okay, I'm gonna need to write that down somewhere. Can I have like a note sheet?
do you have? Oh, so for notes, you can just, if you want, just create a character or something, and just use it for like writing stuff in. That's fine. Completely unnecessary. But if you want something to write in, you can just use that.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in a. I'm gonna use a word pad note taking system. Okay, I'm just gonna write down. At this level, he got demigod. Next level, he will get something else as well.
And that's where you wake up. It's quite astonishing actually. Is this place, the more you wake yourself up and the more you look around, the more things do not feel like planet Earth. The buildings are all shaped very odd. A lot of them like from having depictions of everything from a giant tomato to piece of to a bun. Very much a burger themed town, but you do not know if they are actually, the houses and buildings are actually made of those ingredients or if they're just designed after them. And there is a small crowd forming of these people when you appear.
Wait, are we having condition? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna need gonna need to figure out why connection issues. We can continue.
You hear whispers. I want you to roll a check to see how well you hear what's being whispered.
Watch this nat 1.
So remember, you just add 0 to this
Well.
check.
I
Okay.
rolled an
Never
8.
mind.
Oh, sorry. Gotta make sure that the rolls are visible. And sorry for the construction noises in the background. There's nothing I can do about them.
So nobody heard a hammer in the background for me, hopefully.
Yeah, first thing
I
I do.
I don't like that they can
is
only
read.
see the most recent roll, but it's fine. Anyway, with an 8, Zaf, total 8, you don't seem to hear anything. You're very disoriented from everything that's went on. And Atexon with an 18, you hear that you hear people asking, like you hear kids asking their parents what's going on. You hear something you hear a lot is people muttering the term splacy or splacies. And you hear someone say something about whether or not they should tell the king. And you also hear somebody just talking about his breakfast, and how it was nice. It was bacon and eggs, and you might stop to consider the implications of whether that is cannibalism or not, but it doesn't last long before suddenly you hear off in the distance, both of you. You don't really need a high perception to hear this. You hear the sound of some sort of chariots, or not. What sounds like it might be horses coming your direction.
I'm like, this is not how normal Isekais. Are we in another world? Have we been Isekai'd? Where's the person who talks to us that sent us here?
Are you talking to my character or yourself?
I'm kind of saying this out loud. You could comment if you want. This will make sense for how I wanted to act anyway.
Let me just grab this. Yeah, sure.
Also, why do I feel more buff?
You don't just feel more buff, you also look more buff. And you'd be able to notice that immediately.
Do I have a 6-pack now? Or is that an 8-pack?
It's actually a 9-pack. You can't really understand why. Luckily, the ninth one is very small. It's not too noticeable, so you don't look too strange. But it is there if you look hard enough. Anyway, so the king. There is a burger folk wearing a giant crown that steps out of a carriage that's being pulled by hot dog horses, and he walks out and he says, "Guards, make sure to guards take in these new splacies. We don't want them causing any trouble." And they and you, before you have much time to react, two for both you, two for each of you, very, very strong burger people in guard outfits come out and grab you, and then they pull you into a different carriage. And you don't even have much of a chance to react to that. But if you want to try to react to it, you can tell me what you want to do, and we can.
I try to break out of the grapple. It's like,
oh wait.
Okay. So
like,
these guys are really strong. You can roll for that, and we'll see with what. I'll adjust the DC based on the fact that you have strength.
16.
With a 16, you do manage to break out slightly, but they bring another guard comes out and they
Like,
just tackle you
whoa.
till you're secured.
Whoa. I'm like, whoa. Why are you guys dragging and now tackling me?
You have the one guy in the back
you
with
guys-
a pointy stick that's it's actually looks like a hamburger, like the skewer they put in. It's even got like an olive on it, and they start poking it at you to get you to move into the carriage.
It's like, why is nobody like just having conversation? Why are y'all getting physical all of a sudden?
The king doesn't want us getting in any trouble with another Splacey.
And they put you. They start poking you in. Atex, and do you try to resist as well, or do you just go?
The first thing I do before, like the first thing I did when I notice where I am is check if I have anything.
You would have whatever you had on you before. It doesn't.
Okay, so nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't. You haven't gained anything yet, and you don't feel like you have any specific extra abilities outside of anything physical. You would have gone a change from like with Zap's. He feels Zap. You'd feel a slight boost in your strength, but any sort of deeper powers you would not have any feeling of right now.
I'm just kind of a summoner of objects. No one can tell anything, including me.
And
Which means I'm gonna have to rely on my habit to reach for guns I don't have.
one of the guards looks your character over, Zap, and he says, "And I thought I was a beefcake." And with that, you guys get brought in the carriage to get brought to a castle. And the castle is a very much burger themed castle. It's
The Burger King.
Yeah, that's
Not sponsored, by the way, but we would love to be.
No, I would not. No fast food.
You don't
Isaiah
speak
does
for this-
not like Burger King.
I'm
You
making
don't speak for this side of the channel.
this character is to make fun of Burger King, not to endorse them. But
Everyone will take money from anywhere I can get it.
they prod you with these pointy skewers until you go, and
Well, first-
eventually you do and find yourself locked up in a form of jail underneath a dungeon. Not like a Dungeons and Dragons dungeon, more like a typical castle dungeon.
Yeah. Guess who's in chat now? Cursed is. Hi, Cursed. Also, I'm a demigod, not a mutant.
Also, Cursed, if you want to join this campaign even if you want to join last minute now or just next time we do it, like that'd be completely down. But completely down for that. And you just need a concept for a person that for powers your person could have. It's that simple. Anyway.
Mine's is physiology skill trees. I have a demigod skill tree now.
Gosh, why does that one keep popping up? What? Stop
He'll
it.
join next time.
There.
I had something show up.
Anyway.
So we're just locked in the dungeon.
Yes, and I will show you what that looks like. And then, so do a quick, very quick, check to see if you see anything in here. And with a 19 and 18, you both immediately see that what looked to be a pile of moss in the corner is very much not just a pile of moss, and indeed looks to be some form of living thing.
Oh wait, no, I would still have a knife. I have a knife in my pocket at all times. It's a very small knife, but a knife.
As we established yesterday in my Q&A, all I have is my wallet, keys, my cell phone, and a hat and clothing. Which I'm assuming is torn right now because of my change in body type.
Uh,
The question is, I don't know which of my knives I would have.
Okay. Curse would say his power would be machine manifestation. For when he joins next time.
oh, okay. So like, you know what would be really cool? Is if maybe your character was watching Phineas and Ferb. It'd be thematic because of the timing, but so you could build machines. Anyway,
Let me go get the knife that I would have. I just had to get it from across the room.
Okay, but yeah, so you see this strange being that looks like a combination of technology and nature, with a mossy body covering around a screen that shows a cat, pixelated cat face, and the cat face is currently just sitting there, and the cat's not, it's not shown in the picture, but are currently closed, the pixelated cat eyes. And the creature has what looks to be like kind of stick-like limbs coming out, mock ears, and some buttons and knobs. And that's the only other thing in the cell with you.
Who are you? And why are we here? What happened?
You see the pixelated the pixelated eyes of this creature open up as this creature goes, "Hello, I am Untitled D, also known as Junk Nuisance, or if you want, just D. What is your name?" Names. That's what the cat thing says. The mouth of the pixelated cat opens, and it's very obvious that whatever this creature is, the face of this creature is this pixelated image.
I'm Steven.
You can call him James.
He seems to it seems like there's like a loading like circle thing, you know, that like Wii Shop channel has something that goes in his eyes as he goes, processed. You appear to be Splacies or misplaced. And he says, though Splacies is considered to be more the insulting informal term. I don't prefer to use it. Yeah, basically it's a slur. He wasn't supposed to say it like that. He was supposed to say, you appear to be misplaced, but some refer to you as Splacies, though that's usually a term of insult. And so yeah, it's a slur.
You appear to be insert slur here.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it like that, but he's not really aware of that kind of stuff. He just says things.
I got it.
He then says, how new are you?
As in, how you mean by new? I think we were just on a bus, and then all of a sudden we were here. Like, actually, out of character. How much time has passed since we got put in jail?
I think I have heard of a bus before. Why isn't the loop button working on the song? Anyway, he then says, well, so you have only been in Yada for less than a day?
Yes.
It's been at most 10 minutes.
Well, then, welcome.
Half hour.
Welcome to the world of us. This is Yada. some believe that the world that the misplaced come from forms our world. Others believe they are merely connected. But for some reason, instead of dying, you must have gotten misplaced and appeared here instead. He then his one of his root-like arms pushes out and kind of gestures at like, let me like touch like your hand or something, or just basically wants to touch you appropriately. I don't know. Touch you sounds weird. He wants to touch part of your body to scan something.
Or examine would have been a good word choice.
Examine doesn't have to be physical. This does have to be physical. He needs to physically be interacting with you in some way.
Have you not gone to a doctor's appointment? They can use things to interact with.
I know.
Body.
Examine can be physical, but I need to specify this is specifically something that requires physical touch.
Okay.
I will let him have my left hand, and my right will be on my knife, just in case.
After a quick poke, he seems to do the processing thing with his eyes again. And then he goes, "You appear to have no energy."
Fantastic.
Man, so loud, the construction noises.
I just hear static.
Oh, I thought that was the mouse making noise. That would have been perfect. Or cat. Is it a mouse or a cat?
I don't. Does it look like a mouse?
Nope, it's a cat. I mislooked at it.
I was gonna say, like, I know it's simple, but anyway, this creature says, you appear to have low, gosh, what did I call it again?
Energy. You said energy.
Yeah, but there's a specific name for the energy. Anyway, he'll just say energy. But I am capable of restoring that energy for you.
Yeah, go on ahead.
In return, though, I request for answered questions.
Sure.
He says, Question 1. Do all humans have bones?
Okay. Out of character. My autism.
You can
Is-
answer this however you want to answer it. He is asking a question. You want to mess with him, or if you want to be like super specific, whatever you want.
Because it depends. Some people don't have bones, but that's because they're dead. But they're still people.
And a character token. Now that I know what he looks like.
But when someone is dead, do they remain a people, or do they just become an object? D&D terminology. No. He then says, okay, question 2. Is Minnesota a drink?
It is a state in the United States, but also I think there might be a drink called Minnesota. I don't drink soda that much.
What is Shrek?
An ogre.
Are all
I don't watch
ogres
movies either.
Shreks? Movie? Is Shrek from a movie?
Shrek is a name of an ogre from a movie.
And also the name of a movie.
Many of the misplaced refer to this being. Is this a very popular movie?
I'd assume so.
I think so. Are you like... Wait a minute. Actually, question. Do we know each other from the other world? Like we
No.
do? Okay.
because we've never met in real life, so I still wouldn't know it was you.
Ah.
We might be aware of each other's usernames. We'll just do it like that. Until usernames come up, we have no idea who each other are.
And
That sounds like fun.
he says, do frogs have 4 legs or 6?
4.
Unless they're mutated.
Yeah, more
I don't know what
processing
mutate-
happens.
Or amputees.
Final question. Do you want to be my friends?
Not particularly.
You seems to be the most polite person we've met so far. You haven't dragged us into a prison.
No, they put me here because they think I'm a nuisance.
That's what my parents say. I don't. That's
sure.
not out of character.
Sure, I will be your friend.
Thank you. Questions complete. He seems to log all the answers. And he looks to you, Zaf. Friend, do you want to escape? Or maybe you could convince them to let us go. They will be down shortly. I am certain of this.
Do we want to try to escape?
Either way, I should probably restore your energy first. He puts his root limbs out, and this time some of the moss from his body comes and covers the roots, and he just gives you both a hug, and that restores your will energy that grants you the starting abilities that you have. And he says, I have picked up signatures on what your abilities are that use energy. Would you like me to give a guess, as they call it?
Sure.
He looks at Zav's character, Steven. He says,
Steven.
Friend Steven, it appears that your abilities are very, very broad. You seem to be capable of growing many different abilities of all sorts of kinds, from across all different types of, what is it, lineages?
Skill trees is what he called it.
Yeah, but like his, the skill trees
Lineages
are,
would be lineages of different races and yeah.
different lineages. And he looks at you say, what did you say your character's name was again?
James.
I'm gonna write that down. Just
Makes so much sense.
he says
You don't get a last name because the last name is the only thing I haven't told y'all.
He says, not friend James, your abilities seem to utilize weaponry. He kind of seems slightly concerned at first, but well, I'm certain that there are positive uses for that. Now, you could try to focus and utilize your abilities right now if you would like.
I'm going to immediately attempt to get my hands on a 57 Magnum.
He says, hey, this is a world where intent and will have more power than conventional physics or logic you might be used to in your world.
I don't know, what?
I am a
Take it
plot
off.
device.
Hello?
No.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Isaiah cut off then.
Oh, I did. What did I get? What happened?
Our DM is lagging at the moment. Yep.
Wait,
You
what?
were about. You said something about trying out our abilities, and then your NPC was going into a dialogue, and then you cut off.
Oh, is it?
57 Magnum might be the wrong thing. It's caliber revolver round, but I
my
don't
connection
remember
to the
if
server has
what
been
caliber.
interrupted.
Figure-
That's not good. Okay, wait. Hello. Can you hear me right
There we
now?
go. Yes, we can.
Okay.
500 Smith,
Anyway.
not 57 Magnum. 500 Smith and Wesson Magnum.
But yeah. So what he said was, he said, in yada, intent and will have more power than conventional physics or logic, that you'd be used to in your world. And you are going to now, if you had any questions about it, about what is going on, you can ask. But you can Apex, and you can try rolling to see if you can summon yourself a gun.
Specifically a 50 caliber revolver.
All right, go ahead and roll for that. As you tap into your inner energy, with a 17.
Rolling well.
Uh,
Why can't Gilder roll well?
with a 17 at level 0, I will say that you do manage to summon a revolver, but it's a slightly weaker revolver, and it only seems to be coming with 3 bullets right now.
What caliber?
I don't know guns. It's slightly weaker than whatever you were
Well,
hoping
the
for.
caliber is basically the diameter of the bullet in inches. That's how caliber works.
It's slightly smaller bullets than you were intending.
Slightly, so like 9mm.
Probably. I don't know.
I don't remember size because they changed the system of measurement from
Actually,
inches
you know
to
what?
millimeter.
For the sake of ease, we'll just say you did create what looks to be the exact kind of gun you're talking about. It's just not as strong as it could have been.
I'm looking up 9mm revolver.
Because it's not. Anyway.
I think mine's gonna be more basic because like we're at level 0, so basic for a demigod would be enhanced
Ruger.
human strength, speed, and maybe a little bit of durability. I don't know. Because I'm just realizing demigod's gonna be super broad. I think I might just base off of Shazam for a little bit and see where we go.
So I get a Ruger with 3 bullets. Cool.
Steven asks, you said James, right?
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
About last time I was weighed 340.
He's gonna attempt to pick you up with one hand or with one arm.
Are you trying to pick up the character, the untitled?
Oh, James. He's gonna
trying to
try to pick up James.
My instinct is to put a gun to his head when he tries to touch me.
If you don't mind, I want to try out something.
Fine.
Also, how much do you weigh, new friend?
Oh, Mike, you're talking to. Okay. Technically, everyone here is new friends. Well, I guess Atek's character didn't agree to being friends with anybody yet. So you ask him, and he seems to not know the answer. He's like, I don't know. We do not.
He's gonna attempt.
Weighing things is quite difficult.
He's gonna attempt to weigh or to lift both of you like barbells.
Is Atexon's character okay with this?
Did he ask or just pick me up?
I did ask.
Yeah, I said fine.
Yep. And then he's like, "Can I pick you up too?" I want to try something. Also, hi, Holy Mystic. How are you doing?
So you're going to, if you're just trying to lift things, Untitled D is going to be fine with you lifting him, trying to lift him. Go ahead and roll a check to see how well you lift things. A strength check, but without strength. And I will adjust the DC accordingly.
Roll a 14.
With a 14, since you're just lifting, wait, how much would your character weigh, Texan?
340.
You can lift Untitled D, but even with your advanced strength, you struggled to lift up. You struggled to lift up a Texan's character.
I'm heavier than the Game Boy. Great.
Well, he
That
is
doesn't make me
made
feel
out
bad
of
at all.
He's mostly moss
nice.
and a screen. You don't really know what's going on internally, though. If you try to like peer through the moss, there's just more moss, and it's very much hidden up whatever's inside.
It's moss, not some kind of Game Boy. Okay.
So I can't. So statistically, I can't. Maybe. Okay. So statistically, I can live roughly. Because
Moss.
I'm.
You can lift
I mean,
moss.
I mean, he would be easy to lift. You are a little bit of a struggle, but hey, it might be more like I need to get used to lifting heavy objects.
I gotta wait at this. My character said.
But how high did I get with the struggling?
How high did you get a Texan's character?
Yeah. Like, is it like to my chest, over my head?
I would say you probably didn't find yourself really picking him up like at all with a 14. If you used both your hands to pick him up, then you probably would have been able to lift him up at least a decent amount.
Okay, I can't lift two people, but I can lift a Texan at least, so roughly 300.
You could lift probably like 3 of Untitled D. But
okay, so he's about 100, so I can't lift past 400. Then it sounds like.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay.
So to help test his strength, I'm gonna attempt to summon an M2 Browning, which weighs 82 pounds. I'm not expecting ammunition or anything to come out of it, but M2 Browning's it's a weapon. It's a gun. It's usually mounted to something because it's 82 pounds and fully automatic, shoots 50 caliber. It would be very difficult to summon, I believe, because it's.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to summon that. If you want.
I don't want ammo or even for it to function. I just want to see if I can.
With the 17, you do create something heavy, but instead it just seems to be a heavy like metal piece of junk. It doesn't really seem to be even. It seems to very loosely resemble what you're trying to with something of that level. It's
like a metal bar.
You'd probably be able to get a non-functioning one with a nat 20 at level 0. At higher levels, you'd be able to.
I attempt to try to bend it.
All right, roll another check for me.
Since I don't know since it's not an M2 Browning, I don't know how much it weighs, so there's no point.
Okay. How can I lift a heavy man, but I can't bend a bar?
I should also tell you, do not try to don't try to just keep making rolls. It's kind of like, I won't say once a day, but it is kind of like don't do the same thing over and over again, because that's not, the roll represents your overall ability to within this period of time. So that's so like same with summoning things. Don't try to keep summoning the same thing over and over again, since the roll represents your general, the roll's kind of taken into account doing spending multiple times trying.
I mean, I did something different. I was
I mean,
trying.
after
I'm
the
just
first
testing
result,
out
my
various
character would
ways
just
of
believe.
bending things.
No, I know. No, it's fine that you're able to. I just thought to say. I just thought to specify that it's fine to try
Okay.
2 different feats of strength.
Okay.
After one summoning
Mhm.
attempt, I would just assume that's all I'm capable of, so I wouldn't try again.
Did you summon a gun?
He summoned a
I
gun with
summoned-
3 bullets.
Yeah, I've summoned a
Um,
Ruger 9mm revolver.
I don't know if I'm
sent a
dumb
picture.
enough to. I don't know if I'm dumb enough to try this or not, but how big are the bullets?
How big are 9mm bullets?
Yeah. Oh, let me look them up then. 9 mm. Are they
They're
fatal?
9
for
millimeters in
normal
width.
Are they
The
fatal?
diameter of the bullet is 9mm.
Okay. You know what? He's gonna say this. What's this? Let's test this out. Can you summon something slightly smaller than a 9mm? Or is that the smallest bullet ever?
I mean, the weakest bullet is 38 special.
You could also,
Okay.
you would be. I don't know whether or not you'd connect the dots, but you'd definitely be able to try to summon like a BB gun if you wanted to.
Oh no, there's the smallest. I googled smallest bullet size, and it apparently is 2.7mm.
Okay. I'm testing out a theory here.
What, you're
do
gonna
you
test
wanna
how many bullets it takes to overload you?
I want to. Yeah. I want to see how durable I am.
I don't know how much those weigh.
I'm testing out. I'm testing out. It's like I have feet of strength. Let's see if I'm durable.
My character
Let's
would
try
be
your-
aware of that, so I'd just be summoning 38 special. 38 special. Let me just look up the weight of a single 38 special. 38 special is between. Okay, let's go. So it's gonna be about 125 grains. How much is a grain?
A grain?
I don't know.
I don't know. Try it.
Milligrams.
I guess
So 125 grain is about 1/100th of a pound.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. I don't know how fatal it is, but let's give it a shot. See what happens.
So I'm just gonna, I guess, spam summon 38 special.
I mean, just do one shot at a time. We want to see how durable I am.
You're gonna be measuring this in hundredths of a pound.
Okay. Yep.
So what are you trying to do right now?
Ugh.
I'm testing out his durability.
Okay, I know, but like, Atex, are you trying to summon a different gun now?
No, I'm summoning individual bullets of 38 special.
So you're just gonna like throw bullets, or like?
I don't know how I summon things. In my head, I kind of pictured it as just hold out my hand and 38 special just starts pouring out like a faucet.
Well,
That's because I couldn't
what are
think
you
of
wanting
anything
to?
else.
Are you just you're just trying to summon bullets?
Yeah. Not even
Okay.
bullets that work in the 9mm.
So I guess just roll a d20.
That one.
You do not manage to summon. For some reason, there seems to be some sort of block for you with this specific kind of bullet. It just doesn't. If you tried to summon bullets for the gun you have, you might be able to summon a couple of them. But maybe you haven't really ever interacted that much in your past with this specific kind of gun that has these bullets.
You have a knife?
I have a better idea anyway.
You have a knife?
Yeah.
Maybe try stabbing me?
James just shrugs and just, okay.
I don't know what I'm rolling for this, but it's like demigod physiology, durability. Let's see what happens.
Where can I stab him to do the least damage?
No. Nowhere vital. Probably around the
What?
shoulder area.
Oh yeah, shoulder would work probably.
I don't know what I'm rolling for this. It's not really an AC thing. Actually, there's only one die. Am I rolling or am I not rolling, Isaiah?
Oh, so what are you rolling for?
He's rolling to stab me. I'm seeing how durable I am.
Okay. First
I don't know
off,
if you
you're gonna have to
need-
roll to hit with a stab.
Yeah, I got a 15 for it.
Yep, that's what he rolled.
So with a 15, you do manage to hit this this person, Steven, with your knife. And when you do, Zaf, I want you to roll as well.
Okay.
With a 16, you manage to the blade manages to just kind of hit you and like pierce a little bit, but then kind of stop as if it hit something hard, as you are able to harden yourself against this hit.
Okay. Now we see if we have quick healing factor. It might be low level, but
Yeah. You do immediately see that the wound is healing way faster than it would on Earth. Specifically, anything like a cut doesn't seem to last that long. Though you imagine if it's something that would leave a scar, it would still leave a scar.
okay. Cool.
So there is kind of a slight scar with something like this, but this isn't. It wasn't a big enough gash to leave a big scar.
Okay, so by process of elimination, if I get hit, like maybe by a cannonball in the gut, it would probably be fatal right now.
Or a JDJ 950 Fat Max.
So I probably could take small bullets, maybe several knife cuts, and then and whatever else comes along. But yeah, I'm enhanced human. Okay. So you got weapons and I got Superman powers, basically. He says in character.
He says, Untitled, he says, "What is Superman?"
A fictional character who has super strength and a chunk load of different powers.
Sounds overpowered.
Well, if you're strong, since he's strong, I'm gonna attempt to give him a sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to arm people.
Roll for making a sword.
Can it look anime? He requests.
With a 14, you do make a sword, and it looks slightly larger than a normal sword, with like, so it's a little bit anime, but it's not like a full on like cloud sword like from like Final Fantasy or whatever.
I mean, I was mostly just gonna shoot for a standard longsword.
Yeah, this is a long sword plus. It's slightly bigger than a long sword to fit his physique. But it's mostly just a long sword.
And
grabs the
shields aren't
sword.
weapons, so you're gonna have to figure that part out by yourself.
He can just shrug off
just-
hits if he braces himself enough, but a shield might help him with the rolls.
Or dual wielding. Anyway, okay, he swings around the sword. I will say this, he probably doesn't know much about combat, but he has the capability of learning combat well to the demigods with swords and stuff. Like, I'm basing it also on Percy Jackson, so it's like, as we go along, it might be stuff I just have to come up on the fly.
Well, it's pretty
Me.
simple. With the sword, and there's more advanced techniques, but like the main thing you want to focus on is making sure your edge is actually straight when you swing at someone.
Mm-hmm.
Untitled, he says, by my understanding, the king and his guards will be down here in 10 minutes. Would you like to try to leave now or interact?
I'm gonna ask my new friend James, do we stay here or do we go or do we stay and talk it out, or do we go try to escape?
Safer bet would be talking it out, but I don't feel like dealing with that. Especially since there's a pile of scrap on the floor, I say as I point to the attempt at summoning an M2 Browning.
For
You-
Untitled, he assumes you're talking about him until you point.
And
You don't look like scrap.
I don't know how to hide it, and B, I don't know how to explain it. So I think I'd rather leave.
The concept.
I was gonna ask.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask James. James, can you unsummon it?
Can I?
I would say that you imagine that if you tried, you might be able to unsummon it, but it's not really your power. You weren't described as having the power of unsummoning weapons, but
Yeah,
you
my
could
ability is
try.
production, not destruction. But yeah, I'll attempt.
Just your ability is
Hmm.
create. Yeah, no, you cannot. In fact, with a roll like that, you get the feeling that you never will be able to make things disappear with your powers.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what I thought.
And because I wasn't even really thinking that would be a thing anyway. And in that one just seals the deal. But you are able. But you do realize, maybe if you get powerful enough, you'd just be able to create things that could just destroy the weapons because they're stronger weapons. Just hit them with place it with a bomb or something, and then it'll turn into shrapnel.
Interesting.
No, I'm not capable of unsummoning the pile of scrap metal.
Can we hide it? Can we hide it in your bush?
He says, I guess so. I think he kind of just I don't know how to exactly describe how he moves, but he moves kind of somewhere in between like a slug and a person like wearing a long robe or dress or something, like kind of just like a mixture of those two things. Because it's not like slimy or anything, but it does kind of like leave like a trail of like moss as he goes over it. And he covers up the scrap.
Oh, this works perfectly for my character. I created a character image.
So now the problem becomes, if they do decide to fight us, I only have 3 shots.
And I can maybe punch them really, really hard.
Yeah, if we get into a fight, I'm going to be mostly relying on you.
I mean, you do have a sword now.
Oh, right. I have a sword.
You're just like holding a sword. You're like, I could punch them.
You have a person who's used to not having so super strength for most of his life, and then it's like, I can punch things now.
And if you guys wait instead of trying to escape, then they will. Are you trying to escape or are you trying to wait?
I mean, if
I'm
we hit-
leaning more towards escape.
Okay. If you want to try to escape, then
We were told the king doesn't want no trouble with the Splacies.
Yep, Splacies. That's what you are. It's
I guess we run
So,
then.
the slur term.
We try
I don't
to
know
run
if they're
then.
going to try to kill us or not. And frankly, if I only have 3 bullets, I don't want to try to find out.
That's a good point. They might kill us. How do we escape? You're gonna have to remember his name.
Untitled he goes, well, I can just do this, and he just morphs his body through the bars because the screen is very flat on the other angle, so he's able to squish himself and go through. But they'll get mad at me if I do that.
Well, you've already done it, so I'm pretty sure they'd already be mad at you at this point.
But they haven't seen me.
Fair.
He then looks around. These bars aren't very. They aren't new. I'll say that much. And also they are the material they're made of isn't super strong. So
I could try bending the bars.
What age are we in?
I don't know.
This is not an age. This is something else entirely.
Iron Age, Steel Age. I
You
wanna
get
know
the
what kind of metal it might
idea
be.
that there is literally no form of concise one era that the stuff you're gonna find here is from, just by the fact that you have a creature that's on a talking screen combined with a place that feels out of the medieval ages and the fact that everybody's hamburgers. You get the vibe that this is a world, and he would probably tell you that there is a lot here. Pretty much anything goes.
I'm gonna ask Untitled D. What do you know? What kind of metal it is?
Metal? This isn't metal.
Is it food?
Well, I do believe it might be some kind of, I believe it might be some kind of food. I don't want to try eating it, though.
I'll do it.
If it's
Yeah,
food, I
good.
just slash it with my sword.
I was gonna try to take off a piece and see if it's edible.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Wait,
Ow.
wait,
I don't
did you
know.
roll for the? Was that rolling to eat or rolling to like pull off a piece of it?
It'd be rolling to take off a piece of it since I'd
Yeah,
have
you
to do that
can't.
before eating.
You aren't able to pull off a piece of it. It seems as you touch it, you do get a roll a perception check as you touch the bars. With a 15, you get the feeling this is some kind of like steak bone material. There'd probably be marrow inside that you could eat if you were hungry, but you'd have to break it to eat the marrow, and that's about how strong it is like a steak bone.
I smack it with my sword.
Uh,
I
You-
don't smack it with my sword.
you do manage to hit them, but it doesn't seem to do much. You get the idea that actually, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what you get the idea of. It's bone,
Damn it.
and so it doesn't. As you hit it, it kind of bends like a little bit like wood, or like a bone structure, like a piece of bone wood, where it doesn't like it's not brittle enough that you would be that slicing would be that easy because it kind of bends with your blade.
Do you have a bone saw? Can you manifest a bone saw?
I can try it.
Roll to manifest. With a 14, you do manage to create a bone saw, but it seems to your magical powers seem to have gone confused, and you've actually made a saw made of bone. But it does seem like it would do the job.
I'm still gonna hand it to Zaf since he's stronger. Well, yeah, just
Okay,
stronger than me.
I try to do the whole lumberjack thing and just like try to saw through it.
Roll for sawing.
Why am I getting? I am Gilder now.
Even with an 8, that is enough. Because it is a saw, a bone saw that is
It's
sawing your
designed for
bone.
this.
So it's you're doing what it's made for.
May not be quick, but
yeah, it
anyway.
takes a little bit. You do imagine that you're probably at 5 minutes left now at this point. Once you finally get enough of an opening that you could all get out through. And Untitled is following you, Zaf, because you agreed to be friends.
Where do we get out of here, buddy?
I believe that you can exit through the dungeon exit right there. As he points in front of you, there's a staircase. But however, that might be where they are coming from. So I would say we might want to find somewhere to hide, because that's the only exit, and so we might want to leave after they come down and are monitoring. Get it? Because I have
So
a
it's
monitor. No.
It's not exactly a way out without getting into a fight.
Basically,
really, no.
basically that's GM speak for you. Either can find somewhere here to like hide so that when they go to check on you in the cell, you can sneak behind them and run out, or you can try to fight.
I don't really see an option other than fighting.
I was like, for some reason, I'll say this. For some reason, my extensions are bugging out character sheet making again. Could you make me a sheet? I say, so I can drop in a token. I made one. Of course, it looks anime, but
I don't have a holster.
can you manifest one?
Holsters aren't weapons, so I wouldn't assume so.
I mean, okay.
That should
I
be
feel like-
in your. That should be in your.
Thank you. Thank you. I much appreciate it.
Do you want to give? Do you want one, Texan?
I'm good for now.
I will make one anyway, and then you just don't have to use it unless you want to at some point.
I just want to drop a token and I want a visual representation of myself, and this is close enough. I am tiny. Uh-oh. I might have to adjust.
Yeah.
There we go. I might have to adjust the resolution when I might have to remake it then. Okay. I'll just have to adjust it.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, it's because it's okay. What it's doing is it's defaulting to the tile size, but the tiles aren't visible.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
I
you just have
have
to
to in
make
the
it-
token maker.
Yeah.
The token maker, I can make it bigger. I'll just have to make it way bigger.
Well, before we get into a fight, I guess I'm gonna try to summon 3 more 9mm, so I can at least have a full. We'll have it full.
A full sex for your shooter.
Yeah. Or wait, Ruger's 5-cylinder, isn't it?
So you're just gonna start walking up the stairs?
Well, not before I
Right.
attempt to summon bullets.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you can.
Hey, I'm wielding my sword
with a 5,
like a.
you manage to summon 1 more extra bullet.
Well, this sucks.
I just wield my sword like a hero and enjoying being an anime protagonist, and we're going through where Untitled T told us to.
I guess I'm gonna put my revolver in my waistband and have my knife ready.
His name is spelled Untitled, but with a Y at the end.
Untitled why?
Well, Untitled, but with a Y at the end, it's pronounced Untitled-y.
Untitled T. Untitled T.
D.
Okay.
D.
D.
It's-
Untitled D.
Yes, it's Untitled-y.
Untitled D.
Yeah,
Untitled D.
but you can call him
Okay.
D if you want.
I am going to call you D from now on.
Is that our friend's nickname?
Sure.
That's neat. Can I call
Please
you?
tell me he's based off of BMO. Please tell me that.
He's kind of a combination of like BMO, my character from my like early on indie game concept, and a moss creature.
Okay.
He's kind of everything.
Does Mossy Boy seem like he'd be capable of using firearms?
He has. It seems like his roots would be able to extend into like any to be able to hold a firearm. Yes, if you gave him one.
I'm gonna try to summon a. What's the 9mm Glock called? Glock 19.
As you guys walk up, do you try to be stealthy at all, or are you just charging up the stairs?
First I'm gonna attempt to summon a Glock 19.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
Nuts.
it would. I think for both of us, it's
you
hard
managed
to.
you managed to summon a Nerf Glock that just has Nerf bullets, and you imagine probably wouldn't do any damage.
Well, not my problem, I guess.
Do you give him the Nerf gun? Do you give him the Nerf gun?
Sure.
Oh, now I am armed and deadly.
Isn't it dangerous?
We'll see.
Armed and on the run.
True.
Though I do not have
Anyway.
feet.
Also, I'd rather wait for them to come to us.
Oh, so you're
Like we'll stay right outside the stair, or I'll stay right outside the stairway, so that they're forced to file in.
Sure. We could do. Wait, we want to fight them? I thought we just wanted to leave.
We don't exactly have a choice. There's one exit, and that's where they're coming from.
We could try sneaking out, but I think based on both of our body types right now, that might be a little
You
bit of a
would know that
stretch.
you do still have probably 4 minutes until they're down here, so you might be able to, if you will go fast enough, you might be able to just miss them and not be fighting within a closed off space that you can't have any exit from.
Yeah, but if we fail, I'd rather them be trapped in the stairwell while we get at them.
All right.
I would rather just run and be out of this place.
Do you like communicate this to each other?
I'm kind of following. I mean, I'm saying we should leave. We have like 4 minutes. We could probably make it out of this place with the help of D.
All right. But you're leading.
I'm gonna put D on my. How big is D, like size wise?
That's I would say, okay, the screen that he has is probably about the size of one of those old tube TV screens.
No, I need to be in front.
If you know what, like that size, like the general size that those were, that you'd see in like, but it's not, and it's slightly rounded. The screen's slightly rounded, but not to the same extent. So it's somewhere between an old screen and a new one. And so it's basically So
Let me put it in this terminology: is he gnome size, Yoda size, normal size, giant size?
I would say he's probably. I'm trying to picture, because like the screen would probably be about a couple feet, or not a couple feet. Like 19 inch to 20 inch, and so that compared to the rest of them would probably be, he'd probably be 4 feet tall, maybe
okay,
3 and 4, between 3 and 4 feet tall.
Okay, about gnome
Very
size
stocky.
then. Okay, that should be easy to put him on my back and it's like have him point to the exits so we can get out of here.
He actually is able to form himself into sort of a backpack for you if you ask him to get on your back, basically using his...
I'm going to say, so we can get out of here quickly, because I'm assuming I might be fast. Please get out of my back, D.
He's going to... his moss is going to kind of crawl up, and it feels like kind of fluffy in a way. Like sort of, not in like a fur way, but like, you know, sort of if you ever had like touched any like soft moss before. And and his root arms go and they wrap around your shoulders, and then they wrap around like twice, and then the arms are facing out, so he can just point while he's on your back.
Okay.
And
okay, let's go.
You do
Run.
come across Splits, and he says, if you're just trying to escape, go left. If you want to look for any items, go right.
He's a living item vendor. I think we're good.
All right, and you continue running out. Both of you roll a check for speed.
Yeah, that tracks.
I am speed.
I am speed.
I probably wouldn't even be running. I can't run anyway.
I am Steve with speed.
It's better if I just...
You managed to get out of the Zaf. You managed to get out of the you managed to get out of the dungeon, and you're into the main area that you had been pulled through to get down there. And there is a big big door that you would just be able to exit and be out of the castle. Atex, and you're still like halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, that tracks.
I would carry you, buddy, but I can't carry both of you
Baseball,
at this
huh?
stage.
But you do see roll a perception check without adding a skill. With a 16, you do see and hear what seems to be the approaching, like the shadows on the wall of one of the hallways, the approaching guards, and the Burger King.
All right, I'm gonna try to get back down the stairs as fast as possible. Then.
You don't see that. I meant Zap sees that. He's at the top.
Ah,
I didn't roll the thing though. He did.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Then you need to roll one. You don't know. You don't see anything. I was asking Zap.
I see nothing.
Even with a 4, it takes you a little bit longer. Actually, you know what? No, sorry. With a 4, you do see them, but not until they see you.
Run. We were running. Your speed.
You hear the Lego, "Hey! A man has gotten out of the jail in Burger City. Hey!" No, they start running towards you. And
I'm just speeding out of here. I'm going towards the door and maybe
roll again for speed.
I may. Yeah. At the same time, I'm trying to probably speed to knock the door down while I'm with the momentum. I'm hot and cold with this.
With a 17, you do manage to just burst right through the door, and you create significant damage. This would probably be pretty costly to repair, and you manage to be out into the public of the Burger Kingdom at this point. I'll get you. Well, actually,
I might take a second to look back. It's like, notice my friend's not here. It's like, wait, where'd he go? Snap, I am fast. Is there another way in, my friend?
wait.
I'm gonna have to
This
fix
represents the burger area. But yeah, he says, the only way back down into the dungeon is the way that we came.
Is there like a window we can like go to the side and
Oh, you mean
go
into
in
the
and
castle?
then wrap around? Yeah, back into the castle and then to the hallway behind them.
He points you to the castle behind you, and it's basically there is tons and tons of windows. It is a castle. They have all sorts of extravagances. You could probably hop in like any part of the castle if you wanted to.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like probably maintaining momentum, run around the side, kind of loop around and like kind of try to go through a back way out of the castle and get back to the hallway to be like, where's my friend to the dungeon? That's
So
what I'm doing.
instead of the speed, I want you to roll to see how stealthy you are. Not stealthy, like to see how much tracks you leave.
Ah. Okay. Hold my muscles. Ah.
With
No.
a 7, you do manage to wrap around, but one of the guards that was chasing you, notices you as and notices that you're doing that. The one that just now popped out the door behind you. But it's just
Apex
one.
is doing. Yeah.
And so
and
anyway,
Apex is doing what now?
yeah, that's Apex. And what's your character doing? What's James up to?
I'm still trekking up the stairs.
You're still going up the stairs. You're just walking. As you walk up the stairs, I want you to actually I'm gonna roll. Oops, I mean to roll. Oh, I did only roll once. Okay, and with that, as you get to the top of the stairwell, one single guard sees you. The rest seem to have followed some way out the door.
So he's by himself.
He's by himself, and he is looking at you, kind of puzzled. This burger person seems to have... This burger person doesn't seem to have much in terms of toppings. He's just kind of a beefcake, and that's it. Beef and bread.
How close is he to me when I see him?
He is probably within 35 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull my revolver and just... Alright, we can do this one of two ways.
Chaos.
He doesn't seem to he doesn't really seem to comprehend what it is you're holding. What is that?
This is called a gun. Are you unfamiliar with what a gun is?
Is it like a cannon?
Yeah, it's like a smaller cannon that fits in my hand.
Cannons, they're very big usually. That's weird. Where'd you get a small cannon? Wait, aren't you supposed to be in the dungeon?
I recommend you stop trying to put things together.
Yeah, that's what my mom told me. She said I'm not good at it anyway.
Yeah, you have one of two options.
I couldn't.
You can either find out what this does,
I
or
couldn't
you could let me by.
I couldn't put together my marriage.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He says, wait, but you're a Splacey. You're going to cause destruction. I can't let you go.
I'm only gonna cause destruction if I have to. Are you gonna make that necessary, or are you gonna get out of my way?
Roll intimidation without a skill. With a 17, he says, so if I let you go, then no destruction. Okay.
If you let me go, no destruction will be your fault.
He just walks away and he says, all right. That makes sense to me, I guess.
I guess I'm just gonna walk out then.
After being seen, all the guards are currently... You actually walk out just in time to see the last of the guards chasing Steven. Steven, who's looking for you right now, but you don't know that.
Well, that's convenient. I'm gonna have to help that guy, aren't I?
Split the party, did we?
Steven, you enter in through a window and you are able to make it into the hall that you were in before, but from the other side.
Yay!
But you're currently
I
being
look
chased.
for my friend.
You're currently being chased by guards.
I run and look for where my friend is. Maybe he's gone out already.
You run through the hall and you check the stairs and see that he's not coming up the stairs anymore. And you do manage to... Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Are you staying in place, like, outside of the building right now, Atex, and are you booking it?
No, I'm just walking casually.
I will say that you have enough time. I will say you have enough time, Steven, to make a check to see if you're able to see James through the crack that the hole you created in the door.
No,
you don't.
No, you are
not. No, you don't.
Nope.
You are fast. This is all you have.
I'm checking out all the rooms. Where are you? James, where are you?
You accidentally open a door that leads to a naked burger person and it's just a burger person that currently has no he has none of their body on right now, and it's just a burger, and they scream as they're showering.
Oh, sorry. Close the door. Run away.
And you keep searching through rooms. Make a check to see what you find.
A 13.
With a 13, you find that this is very much a burger castle, and inside there is you find different groups of people. Some rooms you accidentally enter, and you see that there seems to be people, burger people, who are like having a meal. You go to another room and you see that seems to be, this is strange to you. What stands out is in this room there is not just a burger person, but there is also a person that looks like they are made of fruit, specifically different types of bananas and plantains.
I just try to avoid everyone. It's like if I see someone, I'm just like, nope, other way. Nope, other way.
And
nope, other
you
way.
keep checking different doors, and I will say you do accidentally actually roll one more check for me.
If I accidentally find the item room that I avoided in the first place, this is going to be funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. With an 8, you do see the sign that says armory, but whether or not you choose to detour to find it, that's up to you.
Maybe you walked in here to get something. I'll take a look.
Oh,
I
what
would've if I
a
noticed.
convenient excuse. No, but yeah, you are able to find, and it looks like just standard stuff. But most of the weapons in here are worse than the one that you have, except roll another check, and I'll tell you if you find anything special.
It's a 3.
No.
With the 3, you don't find anything specifically useful except for the one item that is important in here. Not like narratively important, but is the burger sword. That is a sword that looks like it is made of different layers of bun, meat, lettuce, tomato, onion. And you can't imagine how this would be useful, but you get a feeling that maybe it has some sort of power to it that could be good for fighting with.
I tell D, that you should grab that. Is there a shield in here by any chance?
My programming, or perhaps internal compass, I'm not sure, prevents me from stealing.
It's not stealing. It's just borrowing. We'll bring it back later.
Okay.
Maybe.
He grabs it.
This pile of moss with a Nerf gun is against stealing.
Anyway, is there a
Also, I will
shield in
return
there?
shortly.
You do see that there is a shield that looks like one big burger bun, with a strap on it.
Okay.
You
I grabbed
imagine that this thing would probably be like destroyed fairly easily, but could probably block a hit.
Yep. Okay. I grab it, and then I just hightail it out of the army and just keep looking. Maybe and keep looking until I run out of rooms, and then just leave, thinking he might have left already, or he got captured. But
You do that, and indeed, that was about one of the last rooms that you could have checked in, except the one other room that you check before you go seems to be a giant throne room. While he didn't seem to be paying attention, the Burger King is sitting on the throne in this room currently, and he doesn't notice you when you open the door at first because he seems to be focused on something else.
well, he's not in here either, so run!
Do you say that out loud?
No, that's him thinking in his mind is like, okay, run. It's all the rooms. I can't seem to find him.
you get out. Atex, and what are you up to right now?
Well, I just came back at the perfect time. I'm still just walking out. Because I know I am not physically capable of running.
We need to get you a vehicle or an exosuit or something.
So where are so you'd probably just be kind of like about town square by now, maybe not like outside the castle, like in town.
All right.
And Steven, you hop out of the castle, and this whole entire time, by the way, you have still been being chased by these guards, but they've kind of lost track of you, a lot of them, so it seems there's only like a couple following you, and then as you leave, they seem to be very tuckered out, and they're kind of catching their breath.
I just run and try to disappear into the crowd and maybe think, or I don't know. If I find my friend, that'd be a blessing.
Roll to find your friend.
Come on, roll high.
With a nat
Hey!
20, you immediately are able to see that the only human in this entire town, it stands out pretty obviously.
Oh, it's like, hey, you got out, good.
I thought you were ahead of me.
I was, and then I went back in to try to find you. I guess you left. I guess you didn't encounter any guards.
I counted one.
Oh, I guess they were all chasing me then.
Yeah, I assume so.
That worked out. You good? I think I'm. Did you find a place to eat? I think I'm hungry.
I mean, we could probably eat them.
One of the parent burger people pulls their child like away from you and just kind of keeps walking. They do seem to
weird.
you do seem to be getting everybody's attention, but it seems that most of the citizens here don't have any specific interest in like trying to attack you or anything.
I mean, the houses look edible, right?
The houses look like they might be, but they also might just be modeled off after ingredients.
I'm gonna ask one of the citizens. Yeah, I'm gonna ask one of the citizens. Where can we go to get nourishment?
They roll to see if you can be friendly enough that they talk to you at all. With a 16, you'd happen to find one that's a little bit less afraid or confused or racist, whatever you want to call it, and says, "I don't reckon that you would have a good time finding somebody to serve you here. People." There is a lot of fear mongering surrounding your kind in this kingdom. I personally don't buy into it, but I'd recommend that you get out of here. Get out of this kingdom if you do not want to have people turn you in.
Thank you. You don't happen to have a snack or something?
This guy seems to be on the more on the scrawny end, and you actually recognize that the one you're talking to is a veggie burger.
Gross.
I mean, some of them taste good, some of them just yeah. But anyway, okay, well, thank you for the advice. I'll let my friend.
He waves, and then with his weird hamburger like tendril thing that's made of like ketchup hardened or something. I don't know what I was thinking when I designed these creatures, but we'll just say the body part is like a cheese block that they put their ketchup through, and then the ketchup tendrils come out the bottom.
So I tell my friend, that guy was recommending we should just leave. There seems to be a lot of bias against us. our kind, I guess.
They also do
You have a
not
granola
like
bar?
me here.
It's like I'm asking my friend, "Do you have a granola bar?"
Are you asking Untitled D or are you asking
James.
James?
I'm asking. Oh, I'm asking both James and Untitled. Does anyone have a granola bar?
You know,
Nope.
you
I
know
was
what?
thinking we could just
You know what?
if
Screw it.
all.
No, he doesn't. I was gonna say if I got high enough, maybe he would, but
Okay.
no.
Well,
I was thinking
let's
if
try
all
to.
else, we can go find a morgue.
I am not eating a corpse of. I know they're food in our world, but it just seems so wrong.
They're not people.
Well, that's what
Let's
they
just
think.
go.
To be fair, that's probably what they think about you right now. Most of them do. So, you know.
Exactly.
I just want to let's just leave then. Where's the nearest town that would like us? D seems to be knowledgeable.
His eyes do the loading thing for a second. Doodle loop, doodle loop. Well, there is the Banana Kingdom. And he points. It just off in a direction.
I guess we go there. Potassium's good.
I don't think we're gonna.
The
find food. I think we're gonna have to
guards are catching up now. They've caught their breath and they've seen you in the crowd. You're not hard to spot. You stand out like a sore thumb here. Stick out like a sore thumb here. And
Let's
they start
go.
chasing you.
How many?
Probably they've probably regrouped, so probably 6.
Okay, I'm out. Let's go. Also, try not to get left behind. I know I'm a little faster, but
I can't run.
He's
is there a cart?
Untitled D says here, and he sticks out his root extends out. He hops off of your back for just a second, and his root extends out towards James, and it wraps around both of your legs, and then you feel infused with some sort of energy, and you will be able to roll your next running check with advantage.
James does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting your DC is already being lowered, so because of your state, so he
Cool.
needs it more.
I was gonna say if there was a cart, I could just try pulling it.
You imagine that would probably be a lot slower than just trying to book it. You're strong,
Okay.
but it'd still be a lot of strength and also be hard to maneuver just out of the heft of it.
I'm like 12-year-old Hercules. He's strong, but not super strong yet.
So 15 and 9.
So with a
That's
15, you manage to also run, and Zap, I need a running check from you as D hops back on your back, Untitled D.
Cool.
You both got 15. You both are able to make it. You're still a little faster, but you manage to about keep pace. And as you're running out, you see the gates of the kingdom, of the Burger Kingdom, and as you run out, the guards of the Burger Kingdom stop and they say, "And stay out." And then they start pulling the thing to shut the doors.
This is fun.
I really would have liked to kill one.
We might need to be friends with them in the future. So better to not kill them and leave some
You and I
damage.
both
Then
know that's not an option.
we don't know if it is or not. Isekai, we're in an Isekai, I think.
What is an Isekai?
It's a genre of anime or manga that basically people from another world travel to another world.
Then yes, you have traveled here, and this is another world, so that is correct.
I've been Isekai'd. This is my dream. would have preferred cool magic powers, but
This is my dream too. I have a friend.
well, I'm happy to be your friend and fulfill your dream.
And he turns to you. He turns to James. Have you ever had a dream?
Well, the last time I had a dream, it was about a card game, and I lost.
Oh. But I mean dream in
Hey.
the sense of thing you want to achieve.
Well, the dream I had isn't exactly an option right now, so not really.
I'm sorry.
This is better than my VTubing job.
He then says, "What is VTubing?"
How do I explain that one?
You
It's where a person plays be an avatar and streams
You're
on
an
a
entertainer for money. People throw tips at you. It's like being a stripper.
no.
Oh, a
Not-
stripper. I have heard of those. The ones
No,
that strip
no.
the wood.
No. Not like that either.
There is a whole kingdom of strippers. They make all of their stuff out of stripped wood.
A VTuber is basically a entertainer, like a bard or but it's digital.
He doesn't
like a
really
TV
register
show.
like he registers like entertainer. Bard isn't a common term in this world. You imagine some people
Okay.
might use it, but
And then I went with TV show. Like a TV show.
and you have an avatar.
Yes.
His face bounces around the screen like this, and he points at his screen.
Kind of, but more humanoid with wings.
He's you notice something that you haven't seen yet, and you notice that the screen that his face is on, his face shifts to the side, and another window seems to open up. That seems to like sort of be drawing what you're talking about, but like forming out like pixelation. It's very heavily pixelized. It's as pixelized as his face is, but it's like a vague shape of what you're talking about. Like this.
Close enough.
It's just a person. He just makes a person with wings. It's exactly as you describe it.
Yep. Close enough.
And he then says, "The Banana Kingdom is that way, if that is where you want to go." Currently, you find yourselves running across a big field that seems to be sort of in the middle, and you imagine if at some point you were going to set up camp somewhere between different kingdoms, this would probably be where. But that's
Cool.
That's
hinting you want us to take a long rest?
It's more hinting that this is it's more foreshadowing that you are going to have a hub area, and you're going to be able to form that hub area somewhere in this field.
Okay.
You get the feeling, without making a check, that this would be a nice place to set up some sort of base.
Cool. We need a token for a Texan.
Here. This is probably fine.
Oh, he's a shadow walker.
No, wait. I think that I think that one of the existing assets of the humans.
There's a human one, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one of them actually has a red hair.
We can just use my profile picture for now.
That
Oh,
works.
okay.
Let me go find it because it's saved on my phone.
I was thinking.
I generated something close to what I look like. Clothing and everything. But anyway.
Yeah, it's going in the thread.
What's going in the thread?
My profile picture.
Yeah.
It seems like Evil Dream.
Kind of.
It's the Grave Robber
I don't.
from Yu-Gi-Oh.
He
Okay.
robs the grave. He's a robber of the grave.
It's because I believe the little face it makes fits my personality pretty well. Chaotic, unhinged grin.
Oh, we just had some chaos in the last encounter we had, so. I'm just imagining I'm basically Hercules right now, but cooler looking.
You're kind of looking like Hercules when he was like at the middle state of training, where like before he became from the Disney movie, before he became super
Yeah, his
buff,
high
but
school,
like, you know.
his high school years. If you guys seen the TV show,
Well, he's not. You're not in like the skinny Hercules, but yeah.
in
Anyway,
between,
yeah. Anyway,
but basically, yeah. So
let me.
I'm gonna ask the question though. Like these banana people, they like us. They won't attack us or imprison us, right?
Let me just make sure I get this opened. He says, the Banana Kingdom is a little bit more friendly towards the misplaced. Yes. They misplaced are very can over time become very dangerous. So some groups are hesitant to accept.
It doesn't help you imprison them first. I mean, not you, D. I feel like it just kind of get off the wrong foot by imprisoning us.
Well, I think their intention was to, how you say, end the problem before it starts.
So they were gonna kill us.
The Burger King and his guards are very extreme at times.
I guess he doesn't want it. I guess we couldn't have it our way.
Yes, he likes to say, at BK, I have it my way.
Anyway. What time is it in game?
Time is strange here. But for the sake of simplicity, you'd get the feeling that it is probably around noon-ish.
Oh, yeah, more. Yeah, we can travel. Is there any like berries or something?
Roll a check. Roll a check to see. Look for things.
I look for edible food. That is not people. I roll a 9.
With a 9,
Demigod, not a survival expert.
if you want to, Mr. Weaponry, if you want to look for food as well, you can also make a check. But with a 9,
I will look for food, but not with a restriction.
With a 9, you manage to find you do manage to find a plant that seems to be sprouting what look to be some form of bean. But they give off a very pungent smell. And if
Am I
you
desperate?
If you point
enough
them,
to eat this.
if you point them out, Untitled, he says, "That is a stink bean. They are high in nutrients, but are considered to be one of the most disgusting tasting things in all of Yada."
I don't care right now. I need to. I ran probably a marathon in that short time, but I don't care. I'm gonna refuel.
Rich in protein.
Probably stinks. It probably stinks worse for me. I don't. I think demigods might have enhanced smell. I don't know.
Go ahead and roll to see how much you can resist the awful taste.
I have a 5.
Yeah, with a 5, you have a hard time getting it down, but you do manage to get it down. It is by far the worst thing you've ever tasted in your entire life. Have you ever had an uncooked squash?
Yep.
You know, like that really, really, really awful taste that you like feel like you want to burn your mouth off that they can give you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like that, but worse. And then
Wow. I thought spicy things were bad, but man, this thing's bad. Oof. Okay, he keeps chugging it down. It's like, I need food. I don't care right now.
you keep in that Untitled D climbs off of your back for a second, and he goes up to James. James, are you hungry?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. He then gets back on your back.
I'm gonna need a mint.
Thankfully, I photosynthesize. Do you say that loud that you need mint?
I'm going to need a mint if we're going to meet people. I don't want my breath to smell.
10. With a 10, you see Untitled D push himself like really hard mentally. His pixel sprite seems to be a focus as a single mint leaf appears on the end of one of his roots. And he picks it off and gives it to you.
Aw, thank you.
And with that, you are able to restore your energy a decent amount. And these disgusting beans do indeed, and these stink beans do indeed empower you. And you feel like whatever your next roll is, you could make that an advantage.
Nice. By the way, everyone, we have DM and player inspirations. If you want to redeem those that we can use later, they're only like 500 channel points to redeem. Anyway.
Untitled Deed keeps pointing you towards Banana Kingdom, and I assume you're just walking, probably at a normal like marching pace.
I mean, since we're not in immediate danger, yeah, I would say normal.
Sure.
And you do manage to keep walking. It's not that long of a distance. It does take, a good hour. Probably an hour and a half. But you do eventually get to start seeing what looks to be a very much indeed exactly what you'd expect when you think of a banana kingdom. Everything seems to be banana. It's actually quite bananas, really.
Crazy.
And there does seem to be a couple banana guards outside. Who see you as you approach. Do you say something, or do you wait, or do you say something before you get up to the door to them, or do you just get up to the door? That'll
I mean,
depend whether they start conversation or not.
I mean, I don't. Well, I mean, I wouldn't talk until I get up to them. It would be weird shouting at them.
Well, I mean, like within like basically they're not going to talk first unless you get like
Okay.
up to like 10 feet from the door.
Do you want to take this A? Do you want to take this A Texan, or shall I, or maybe our cat friend? Looks like a cat in a bush.
I'm better
On
at
a
threatening
stream.
people.
What was that, A Texan?
I'm better at threatening people.
Okay, you're better at threatening people. Actually, based on that encounter with the burger, you're actually not bad at negotiating.
Yeah, that was an active threat.
Okay, I guess
It
I'll.
was a combination because it was a threat, but also kind of a explaining that you're not going to hurt anybody unless you're threatened, kind of thing. So it's a mix between a threat and a persuasion check.
Anyway, I guess I'll do the talking.
I've been
Yes,
known to be a cool businessman.
yes. That felt like a savvy business negotiation right there. Anyway, I'll talk to him. Like, my friend D says, this place is safe for our kind.
Hello! I'm Ben, and this is Nana. We are the guards stationed out in front of the Banana Kingdom. He's kind of reading through a script in his mind right now. What
I need
is your
that
business
clipped.
here?
I just said my business. You like
Oh,
my friend D.
I'm sorry. You did. Did you get that, Nana? And Nana seems to just be writing things down. Yeah, I got it right here. Does that seem like a good reason for us to let them in? It seems good to me. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be doing. That doesn't seem like they're here doing any harm. Okay. Do you want to meet our queen?
I looked to Texan, or I looked to James.
Well, I
We
don't
want to
exactly
meet
see
the
a
queen.
point.
What?
I don't see a point in meeting her. But
Maybe she could explain why we're here, how this happened.
Our queen is very good at being a queen.
alright, so this makes me think this is in character. Alright, so that answer makes me think everyone in this town ain't exactly the brightest.
And Nana goes, no, it's mostly just him. And he keeps writing.
I mean, is it normal for our kind to go meet the queen? I looked to Nana.
Well, the queen would probably be interested, I guess.
So I guess we go meet the
you
queen.
aren't one of our kind, but we aren't going. No one isn't legal in the Banana Kingdom for anyone to just attack you out of nowhere. So you wouldn't be in a threat.
Yeah, we just came from the Burger Kingdom and they were not nice.
Yeah, we had somebody over there negotiating with them. It was actually one of the Queen's top guardsmen. He hasn't come back yet, but we've had successful negotiations before, so we aren't really worried.
Yeah, they seem to not like us. Other, what was the term? D?
It's Splacy.
Splacy.
D.
I guess Splacy.
Were you asking in character?
I was in character, yes.
Yeah, in character it would be like, because I thought you were asking out of character. In character it'd be like, are you talking about misplaced or the other one?
Yes. Misplaced. That either one works.
Nana didn't seem to, even though you are humans, didn't seem to immediately recognize that, and goes, "Oh, you're Splacies. You're still welcome in the kingdom, but don't expect people to be too friendly because, you know.
Alright, well, that tells me previous species have been making it hard.
You did just talk about wanting to eat the hamburger people, so you probably could imagine that someone else from your world has tried that before. It wouldn't take hard to imagine that. Take long for you to imagine that.
Well, as long as we don't get imprisoned, I don't care. But would that mean the queen wants to see us too?
Imprisoned here in Banana Land, we don't imprison people for almost anything.
I looked
That's
to
not a
the
good legal system.
You'd have to hurt somebody real bad, or steal something from the queen.
Yeah, none of that happened.
What?
Yep.
He was like saying none of that happened before we got arrested.
Oh,
They just dragged us away and put us in a cell.
well,
And we ran. Tiny.
They just opened
What
the
was
gate.
that song where I was running around the entire castle?
The songs were messy to implement. I haven't used this thing before, so this is one of the many battle themes for Yada that I had, but they let you in.
Hey, sugaristic gals, welcome in. We're having some Isekai fun.
Nana does say, I guess it probably would be good if you met the queen. Your kind can be dangerous, but also useful, and you could never. You could probably get something.
But yeah, okay. I guess we go meet the queen. Maybe she can shed some light on the situation.
You do manage. You not. I don't know why I said manage. You do walk in to this banana kingdom, and you see a lot of banana people, and you also see people of other different races. You see some that you actually see a couple that look more humanoid. Seems to even be a couple goblins that live here. But it seems that most of the goblin family you see that lives here, they all are wearing banana costumes.
Inserting the brand, I see.
I also just like goblins. I put them everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, point us towards the palace, I guess. Unless we need to make an appointment.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make an appointment. Though she's not very busy right now, so I don't think it'll take long.
Okay, set an appointment. Or do we set one with you, or do we set one at... Where do we set one?
You'd probably want to go to town hall or, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but
Town?
whatever you want to do, I'm kind of done with this right now, so I'm just gonna go back to writing my stuff down.
Okay. I guess I'm going to the... Unless... I guess we're going to town hall. They seem nicer here.
Untitledly says, the banana kingdom is, it does tend to be one of the more friendly kingdoms in the area. However, sometimes, some of the people, here might be a little bit, he has a picture on the screen of a banana rotating. If you know what I'm saying. Though the queen should be reasonable.
Yes. Okay.
As you go through the town, you see that all the banana people like have like they all seem to like have some sort of quirk of some kind. Like you see one that like seems to be uh like touching the ground like every few steps he walks, like with his hand, his banana hand, and you see one that seems to like walking in circles everywhere, like rotating himself around as he walks. It's a lot of the people here do seem a little bananas, all in different,
Banana.
unique ways.
Banana. But yeah, those who are just showing up, we're playing an Isekai right now. And my character's a demigod, and Atex's character
I have a gun.
is playing a character who can summon guns. And we have a cat bush TV.
We're playing quest moment, not adventure time. Quest moment. No.
Yeah.
Quest moment. And the system we're playing, it's very simplistic D&D. So you just roll a d20 and
Add a level.
everything.
Yeah.
And it's like right now we're level 0, so we just roll a straight d20. Eventually we'll have modifiers. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now for those who just showed up.
And you do approach, and you are able to find the city hall. And when you get there, you are greeted by another banana guard. And the banana guard says, "Oh, hi there. Please do not cause any trouble."
We're here to make an appointment to see the Queens. We're
Oh, hi there. Please do not cause any trouble. You see that there's somebody sitting at the booth. It doesn't seem this guard is going to be much help. He says that to each of you once, each one of you individually. Oh, hi there. Do not cause any trouble.
looks for text interaction prompts.
You see, you could probably get some text interaction prompts all around this room. There is a what looks to be some sort of bin that your text interaction would be. This is a bin. It appears to have some form of trash in it. And then there's also a person that you can talk to, if that's, also seems important at all.
I meant the banana guard's prompts. It's like he sounds like an NPC. It's like, hi there. What can I help you with?
Yeah, no, he repeats that.
Let's see. Is there anyone? I'm like looking around. It's like, is there anyone here who can set up an appointment for us for some?
The person sitting at the main desk just holds up their hand awkwardly, like that. It's literally a straight path. The guard is at the door, and this is literally just the middle desk, like in the middle of like when you enter, like a, any business and stuff or town hall would often have this secretary or something.
Yeah.
And they just awkwardly hold up their hand like, yeah.
Oh, hi. We are displaced. We would like to talk to the queen.
As you say,
from...
when you say displaced, they kind of back their chair up a little bit that they're sitting on, and you notice that they keep clicking the pen that they have, and they keep clicking it while they're talking to you, and they say, oh, okay, what are your names that I should put for the appointment?
I'm Steven.
Okay, and
Call
you
me
see,
James.
as they, as perfectly, in like perfect handwriting, write the time, date, like mark that, like the appointment, like all that kind of stuff. But then, for when the names, they just kind of scribble nonsense. Okay, and you?
You can call me James.
More nonsense gets scribbled. What about your backpack friend? I am Untitled D, and you see in perfect lettering, writing junk.
That's not
All right.
nice.
I'm just writing the names as I understand them. And says you are set. Wait in there, and there's a waiting room that you can wait in while you're waiting for what you're waiting for.
Cool.
That's actually on a poster on the wall. It says the waiting room for waiting for whatever it is that you're waiting for. You can wait here in this room. The waiting room. Brought to you by Poster Makers International. Sure.
Poster Makers International.
Yep.
Interesting.
Important and very, very important group of people. And with that, while you're in the waiting room, I am going to say we take a snack break.
Ooh, snack break. Yay! Snack break, everybody.
So, continuing the story, you guys are in the waiting room of the Banana Town Hall. There is a poster talking about how this is the waiting room where you can wait for whatever it is you're waiting for in this room, which is the room of which you wait in. And that is made by the International Poster Association. I can't remember what I said. Very, very important though. Very important people for the lore, of course. And you're just having a good time with your new friends. And after enough time, if you want to ask Untitled about anything, it seems like this is a relatively private area right now. No one else is waiting. So if you have any questions about anything,
I was gonna ask James, what was your life like in our world?
It's pretty boring. I don't really do much.
I guess mine's kind of boring, but I also mentioned earlier I was a VTuber. A starting out VTuber, but still a VTuber. I don't remember why I was on a bus though. Why was I on a bus?
You were probably just traveling. I assume you're just traveling on a bus to get anywhere you'd normally go, a store or whatever.
So I was in New York. I'm now thinking. Actually, give me a second. Where's Reach Conference gonna be?
There was actually I'll tell you what. There was a VTuber convention in New York that you were heading to.
Actually, I'm looking up because I've been debating going to this because it's like Reach Conference is kind of like a Christian version of VidCon, from what I've learned.
I guess I was there for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Yeah, there was the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and there was also going to be one of the people who
I'm not good enough to qualify for those.
One of the people...
I was there for a regular regional.
Oh yeah, normal regional. Okay. And there also just happened to be someone there who another reason why you were there was because they were gonna have a speaker who was all in charge, completely in charge of designing weapons for the cards.
Hey, my friend was saying he was going to a convention here, or going to a Yu-Gi-Oh convention here. Have you ever? Actually, I don't know his real life name. But if you ever meet a guy who goes by Optional, he's a really cool guy. Or wait, I don't know if we'll ever get back to our world. I'm just realizing.
Optional sucks.
Well, as far as we understand, you are no longer alive in the world that you come from.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, I'm dead?
I did he not say that earlier?
He did.
Did he?
I'm pretty. Yeah, he probably. I'm pretty sure he said as part of his the thing he said was, you died on your Earth. From what they know about Misplaced, you died, and you somehow, instead of going to the afterlife, where your being was transported into this realm of that they live in, they reside in.
Super strength distracted me.
Well,
Wait, we're
I
dead?
was hoping to get back to Texas, but I guess not.
Wait, you're from Texas too?
Have you not been listening to what I sound like?
I've heard that there's some people who are trying to find ways to get into your world, but I'm not sure if their success would be a good thing.
What happens if we die here? Do we die for real in the real world?
You're already dead in your world.
We got hit by a semi. I
You-
assume we wouldn't survive that.
I thought it was a truck.
It was
Well,
a
I
semi-truck.
guess semis are trucks.
I said a truck, a semi-truck. I said a very big truck, and I said a semi-truck.
Well, I guess Truck Coon claimed more victims.
Perhaps-
Or is it-
Perhaps one day you will be able to return home. Though that might be very weird for anybody you knew there, because I'm sure that if you're dead from your world, then anyone who knew you's probably gonna have gone to a funeral or something. Perfect mood music right now for this.
Perfect timing for this music, I see. Wow. Well, what if there's another world after this world? I wonder what happens if we die. I wonder if there's another world after this one.
You didn't catch me on saying optional sucks.
Oh well, I was like, I guess, well, death distracted him again. But yeah, wait. Actually, I think he's starting to put the pieces together. It's like, wait, you're Texan, you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I believe I would have already put the pieces together, and now I'm just messing with him.
I think you would have based on the VTuber thing, but you don't know.
Do you want to
Actually,
roll?
don't.
Do you want to roll a figure out check?
For both of us?
For you, but I guess he can roll to be tricking you as well.
Oh, I know how smart
It's up
I
to
am.
you. It's up.
I mean, I don't know. I think I was like role playing it out. Wait,
Yeah,
are you? Wait, and then he insulted himself.
which is something your character would know that the person you know online would do. So
Wait, optional? Is that you?
I mean, technically, not what you know me by.
Well, hey Texan, is that you? I know you by two things.
You know how I can get access to Minesweeper here?
It's you. How in the world did we get sent to the How in the world did we both die? Also,
The truck.
weren't we supposed to meet up somewhere?
well, now you have meetup somewhere right here.
Yeah, we met on the bus. That got hit by the truck.
Wow.
Okay, so this, by the way, song-wise, this one's in the playlist for some reason. It's not actually edited at all. It's literally just the normal Mario 2 theme. Anyway, so Untitled, he does say with your conversation about asking about what happens if you die here, he says, well, death here is fairly rare, and it's part of the reason why people are so afraid of the misplaced, because you tend to misplaced whenever they rarely appear tend to be the ones capable of, if they try hard enough, killing people here. The most capable of it. There are people here who can do that too, but it doesn't happen very
that's
often.
kind of what this is for. I say as I wave the gun.
I'm just realizing. Wait, that is. Do you think True Cross and and Lust Psyche are here too, or
They were actually
did
on the
they?
bus, but they just died. No. I don't know. I don't think, from what I understand, I don't think either of them are wanting to join, but we can leave that open-ended, I
I'm
suppose.
I'm role playing. I was like, I think Lust Psyche and True Cross might. No, I'm retconning a little bit. I think Lust Psyche and True Cross and Isaiah, we're gonna be super late for our meetup.
I don't think that matters anymore.
Yeah, I, his loading screen appears and he says, gosh, what would he even say this moment? He just kind of doesn't say anything. He doesn't really know how to respond to you coping with the fact that you're dead. At least
He
dead on
tries
your
a
world.
smartphone. He tries his smartphone to see if he gets any signal.
Oh yeah, we would still have our smartphones. I'm gonna play Minesweeper in the game.
You do have your smartphone. Any form of internet, any form of phone service, no, that would work. But you could use it
Minesweeper
to...
doesn't need internet, so I'm good.
And the
Oh,
way that it seems
man.
the technology itself has altered in a strange way where, it kind of just you can't place it exactly, but it kind of acts off like it feels less consistent and kind of more like it's running like a parody of itself.
Does this
If
stop
that
my
makes
ability
any
to play
sense.
Minesweeper?
No, you're able to play Minesweeper, but it's like strangely like the apps, like they look more like cartoony, I guess, and like kind of like simplified in a way.
Yeah, Minesweeper's Minesweeper.
So we're not in the world where you get reincarnated with your smartphone. He says out loud.
I mean,
I mean,
Again, I'm playing
Hey,
my
I've watched
character
that.
who loves isekais like crazy.
is that
A, I've watched that one. B, I think being reincarnated with a gun is just fine.
I mean, yeah, I got super strength and super speed, and I seem to be sort of durable.
me when I have demigod powers, but I don't get to have my smartphone? Ah, man. No.
What will my followers think? They're gonna be like, "What happened to Zap?"
Well, you'd probably end up on the news, now wouldn't you? We got hit by a semi.
Well, they wouldn't know that.
No
They
one-
wouldn't. The followers wouldn't know who was who. I guess unless you have like a contingency with your family to say like to your followers like if you die or something. I think I set
Maybe.
up something. I did set up something like that. I'm pretty sure I set up like I put a file that had like my passwords and stuff. But I said like, oh, if something ever happened to me, then you guys can. So my sisters know. Anyway,
This is making me think I should set up a contingency now.
not that likely, but
Yeah,
I
I
have
just
an
that's having
existential
a-
crisis because of Dungeons and Dragons.
This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This is Bananas and Burgers. And as you finish that little conversation, a banana comes in. The one from the desk comes in and says, "The queen can see you now."
I might be having a little bit of a slight existential crisis.
You're fine, ignore it.
And then you actually glance over, and the wall says and there's another poster on the wall that says, "Having an existential crisis? Well, maybe don't." This brought to you by the International Poster Makers Association.
Okay. Atex or James? Atex and optional, whatever your name
You can
is.
call me what you want. I genuinely could not care less.
James. I'll call you James. because I'm assuming that's your real name. But anyway,
Middle name.
do you want to take the lead on this one? Because I'm like, Anyway,
You do remember that my negotiation tactics are a lot more aggressive than yours, right?
If you're feeling like upset, then Untitledee will like use his moss will like form like kind of form like around you and like sort of generate like a subtle heat of like basically a hug, but kind of closest thing he can achieve to that.
Yeah. You should probably take point. You are a lot nicer than I am.
If you're not feeling up to it, then I can do the talking. Though that it would be strange if we're both being voiced by the same person. No. He does say that he can do the talking if you want, though.
I'll take the talking if he won't. It's just he should be aware that I am not as nice as he is.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Really at all.
What do we want to ask her anyway? Because it's like I feel like we should just tell her we are these, and maybe if she has like a mission. Usually in Isekai situations, the queen or king has a mission for us.
That
Like,
would be if we were
type of-
summoned here. We weren't
I don't know.
summoned. This is bad luck.
This was true. I don't know. Maybe we could try to see if we can help out the kingdom or something. If there's some type of crisis we can help, we should try to be heroes. Try to make friends.
We don't. I don't. As far as I understand, there's no understood reason as to what exactly causes people from your world to be able to enter ours when they die. But I don't know if I would say it's bad luck. We have a lot of cool things here.
I mean, it's a lottery where I got demigod powers like Percy Jackson, but still. Guess we go talk to Queen.
We got nothing else to do. Oh yeah, it also says my character knows it's Zaf. I'm just gonna go back to not having the draw out.
But the draw was fun.
It's fine.
Anyway,
I'll do it for intimidation mostly.
Unless you need more time to draw out the royal
No,
throne.
we are literally just gonna do this. Makes life easier.
Oh.
You
The
come
room
into the
inverted.
side. Yes. Whoa! Whoa, guys! New room. And the queen is gonna look like, this, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I bet she has like an emerald green looking crown because bananas come from green plants as well.
Yeah, it actually looks like a banana, like the fronds that the plants have, and it goes like this. It's like, oh, yep. Very good, very good. Hey, you don't draw eyes for me. I'm drawing it. I've got it.
I was like, where's your eyes?
Oh wait, all my Spotify is also downloaded on my phone, and I have headphones in my pocket all the time. I can listen to music in the game.
I only had one app on my phone. It's Brotato. I can't even use my Twitter right now.
Okay, there is the beautiful Queen of Banana Kingdom.
I am not
Banana Land. Queen of Banana Land right here.
I wonder if we could pick these up as walkie-talkies.
She has a little desk in front of her.
May approach the bed. No, wait, we're not in court. That was a different episode.
Yeah,
Ah, nuts! I dropped my mouse.
But the Banana Land actually isn't that big. It's kind of like, you know, a sort of a banana republic.
So they have pants.
Oh, I'm not referring to the fact, I'm referring to the definition of Banana Republic, which refers to a small nation, especially in Central America, depending on one crop or influx of the foreign capital. And that is what D explains this as to you.
I was referring to the clothing brand.
I know. I was so. But yeah. Oh, I should probably.
Who's starting the dialogue? Me or you?
I probably should at least maybe make this a little bit more subtle in the background. No, that's too much.
That's fine. That works better than yellow on yellow.
Yeah, I know, but I'm probably going to do. I think I will do this instead.
And I would suggest save some of the stuff just in case we come back to these places.
And she says, "Welcome, welcome." She has a funny voice.
Hello there. I'm Steven. This is James, and this is I call him D, but
I call him the Moss Game Boy.
Other people call me junk or trash, or sometimes just go away. But my full name is Untitled D. And then the queen says, yes, yes, go on, sit down. And these are still benches, I guess.
Banana benches, got it.
They've got benches everywhere here. These benchanas.
Benchanas. 20. Benchanas. We should make it a brand. Benchanas. Banana-shaped benches.
She says, so I hear you've come from the Burger Kingdom.
More like we had to run for our lives.
Oh, you had to run. I didn't exactly have any problem. Apparently I could be quite intimidating.
I distracted all of them for you to just walk right out of the door.
Sounds like a personal problem now, doesn't it?
I came back for you though.
I don't know how to turn it off.
And why did they have issues with you?
Because
racism.
we're
mostly racism.
Probably practically, actually, because we're other. What was it? I'm trying.
Misplaced.
Zap is misplaced. We are misplaced.
You're misplaced. Well, you will experience no violence in our Banana Land.
That's it. Yep, we've noticed that. You guys are a lot nicer than the burger people.
Thank you. We try our best.
So, I was just wondering, usually this is usually like from our world, we have stories like people going into another world and they usually are there either by chance or circumstance to help and they end up being like heroes and stuff. Is there anything any like crisis or stuff we can help with? Or is there like a dark overlord or something that's threatening the land?
There is something. You see, my toilet has not been flushing properly these last few days. If you could help out with that problem, I would be surely gratitudious and give you great reward. And if you think that is not dark, then I'm telling you it very much is. It is very disgusting.
If it's dark, then you're probably not drinking enough water.
Well, we mostly drink banana milk.
Yeah, no, that'd do it.
Wait, if you're bananas and you're drinking banana milk, how are you?
We
Where's the
sustain
bananas
each
coming from?
other.
Wait,
Don't question it. I feel like
Wait.
you don't want to know the answer. I don't want to know the answer.
There
I was
is,
about. I'm gonna say out of
she-
character.
she-
I was about to say,
she
wait, are you
barfs.
guys cannibals?
No, she barfs into a cup and hands it to you, and it's banana milk. They basically barf and they drink each other's barf. And that's their main source of sustenance. And then the rest of their energy they get from the sun.
This is why I wish my avatar had a wide-eyed
Banana
anime.
juice.
This is why my character's like. I want my character to have wide-eyed anime eyes right now. It's like he's like, I'm shocked. It's like he's emoting the shocked face of like an anime character. It's like, huh?
Oh,
And he's like,
are you?
stunned
Do
that-
you not take the banana milk she's offering you?
I mean, he holds the cup. He takes the cup, but it's like with a stunned look on his face, and it's like he's like processing this for a moment. It's like, hey, Texan, you can say anything you want right now while he's like stunned.
I don't got nothing to say. Not my problem.
Untitled says, I would, but I am incapable of drinking through normal methods. Actually,
Hey.
if you want to pour some of it on me, then I will absorb it.
Stunned. It's like
Oh,
processing.
he's entranced by the beauty of our banana milk. It happens for many on the first time.
Alright, so I'm turning to Zaf or Steven. So I see we have two options. We can either figure out how to unclog the toilet, or we can go figure something else out. I don't have the ability to summon plungers. So unless you want to stick your hand down a toilet and grab whatever's blocking it.
Banana milk.
Oh, we have tried plungers. It seems to be something deeper in the sewers causing it to not work.
Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot a gator, aren't I?
Wait, something in the sewers? He wakes up from his stun. It's like something in the sewers.
Yes, it appears that we have tried plunging, but it seems that something way deep down is not allowing any of our liquids or solids to pass. As if they've built
Yeah.
up because of a blockage in the sewer itself. It's not just my
Wonder if-
toilet, it's the toilets across our whole entire banana land.
I wonder if it's a mutant ninja turtle.
Are you gonna
I'm just
finish
hoping it's
your
not
milk?
bulletproof.
Being the character I am, he's gonna drink it just to be polite. But he's
It's actually
Kind of.
it's actually really good tasting. It's actually like it's quite delightful, really. If you didn't know where it came from, you would have really enjoyed this.
he's like grossed out in the back of his mind while he's doing it. Food world, yay! But he's like, I mean, he does think it's good, but he's like, yeah, delicious.
It's very much a strange world that does not work the way that you would expect it to.
Hey, Tech or James, have a drink.
Nah, I'm good.
I will absorb
me.
some of it if you would spill some on my body.
Do you want some?
Yes, banana milk is quite nutritious, full of potassium. And his cat face goes to the side, and it shows the rotating banana again, but underneath it says in big letters, potassium.
He pours it on. He pours it on his plant Game Boy friend.
he absorbs it into his mouth, and he says, actually, wait, actually roll to see how accurate you pour it. See if you
I have
accidentally
to
spill it where you shouldn't.
Oh, yay! And I have to do it at advantage. 12.
With a 12, you do manage to get most of it onto the moss, but a little tiny bit of it spills off onto the bananas, but the banana benches seem to just absorb it. And then his as you spill it and he absorbs it, his screen his face does like acts like he ate something, like the pixelated face, and and then it plays like a little like food consume like video game noise, like da 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 boom,
Boom.
and he's
Well-
like, ah, I feel very refreshed.
Okay. And then awesome. Then he goes, and then he talks to the banana queen. So, where's the entrance to your sewers?
Well, I suppose that they would be. I'll be honest, I do not spend a lot of time in the sewers. You might have to ask Sewer Bob. That's what I call him, at least.
We could also
Sewer
just
Bob.
roam town, look for a manhole cover.
So, okay. Or there might be a blueprint at City Hall. Most of the time,
Bob
there's
is
usually
always standing around right outside the town hall next to some strange disc on the ground.
All right, well that's the manhole cover.
Ah, yes, that's the banana hole cover. That makes sense.
banana hole. Ring, 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 banana hole.
Everyone
I
into
have
the
a
banana
sudden urge
hole.
to get arse.
But yeah, so you actually look out the window and you can see from that she very much seems to have her chair oriented so she can look out oftentimes at this occurrence. You see a banana sewer Bob who is kind of just standing next to the manhole and kind of like scratching his head, looking at like not really anything particular, but kind of just like confused of what to do.
Do Banana Bob then. Let's go fix the sewers. This is gonna be gross. Maybe. Maybe not, because it might all just be banana byproducts, which technically would be other products of
Wouldn't smell bad. That's what matters.
It would.
I was
The
smell
close.
like banana.
Do you get to the? Do you? So you just leave the room. Do you agree to?
Oh,
You agree to do
yes.
it, and you're just like, okay.
Yep, we bow, we do the thing, we do the curtsy, we do whatever the
You do
The
the curtsy.
appropriate-
I just walk
They
out.
actually expect the queen says, "Oh, you're new around here. Here, when you leave, you do the banana dance," and she does a dance like the peanut butter jelly time banana.
peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
I
I've
have
seen
already
other
left.
VTubers have like a banana suit and they're just like dancing. It's like, yeah, okay, he does it too.
It doesn't seem that she cares that much exactly what your dance is, as long as it feels like it's bananas. So you'd
Yeah.
see Untitled D going whoa, like with his arms up and kind of just wiggling them, like, and
He does the peanut butter jelly time dance. Do 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 do. He's a VTuber. We're doing this.
and that is indeed what happens. And then after that, she does tell you she tells you that she has a very special object that I will give you upon your success. And you head off to find the sewer and sewer Bob respectively.
He does this dance. He does this dance for viewers at home. He does this dance. peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
So you go out and here, wait,
What does a banana sewer look like?
let me. So you go out and you find what looks to be a banana who is looking down at a banana hole.
Now I want to make the song joke again. Ring, 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 banana hole.
Yes, I have heard that one. It is a great song about the banana hole. It is what inspired me into my passion of a career. That's why they call me Sewer Bob.
Is this the entrance to the sewer? We heard there's a thing underneath the sewer that's clogging up the toilets.
Ah, yes. There seems to be something building a nest of sorts down there. I dare not go in myself. I am called Sewer Bob, not Nest Breaker Bob.
And I have the demeanor of a hero now, so might as well go see what's underneath.
Good luck down there. I will keep staring at the sewer, for it is my calling.
The pipes, the sewers are calling.
You find
Anyway.
yourself in deeper and deeper as you climb down into the banana sewers. And it is the ground here seems to be slightly infused with the banana essence, but it is still largely dirt as you come down. And then you find after you climb through the dirt, you find stone, what looks to be stone, but it might be solid potassium. It's kind of light for stone. That is not complete potassium, but it's stone that's high in potassium, like everything here. And there is the middle of the sewer, and then immediately you see that there is some sort of big blockage made of all sorts of sort of debris, sticks, and discarded like shedded bananas peels and stuff that their people shed every now and then as they grow up, because that's what I decided. Basically, they're old clothes.
They're all what?
I said basically they're old clothes, and it's banana peels that are like rotting.
Oof.
It smells like dirty. It smells surprisingly like dirty laundry, despite the fact that it's bananas. You also smell banana, but the sense of dirty laundry is also there, which is weird.
I bet this is where they bury their dead.
It's a, but yeah, there's something that seemed to have built a nest out of like all this discarded banana garbage.
Should we weapon up?
You still got the sword. I still have a gun.
I have a
Fine.
shield now too.
You would have to break through the wall that this nest has formed to be able to get in, because it's a solid sort of wall, like something like the edge of a nest that's covering the entire sewer. So,
All right. I'm gonna spawn a sledgehammer.
I was gonna just kick it down with my foot.
With a 16, you do manage to create a sledgehammer in your hands.
So I'm just gonna.
The sledgehammer.
I'm just gonna hand it to Zeph.
The sledgehammer actually seems to have the sledgehammer seems to have banana-like qualities to it as well. Just because of the air in this area, it's banana hammer.
And while I have the chance, while he's breaking that down with the sledgehammer, I'm gonna try to summon 2 more 9mm bullets so I can finally have a full cylinder. Bap!
You are able to get one more.
I'm okay.
You have enough that you can play a very deadly game of Russian roulette, where only one person survives.
You know what? One short's enough.
Okay. I am going to smack the wall, I guess, with the hammer. At first, I was going to kick it, but I will use the hammer instead. Here goes the hammer.
With a 15, it takes a bit because this is like a thick nest wall, but you are able to get through. And inside, you don't see, you aren't able to see that much because it is dark in here. You're mostly only able to see from the glow of Untitledy's screen, and it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I'm
need
not-
light.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to summon a flamethrower.
I turn on my cell phone for a flashlight.
I don't think a flamethrower is gonna work. Come on.
yeah. You don't get a flamethrower, but you do manage to get a single pocket lighter.
You know what? That's still useful. I'll keep that.
It's a weapon.
It is
it's supposed to
low
be a
on
weapon.
fuel though, so you won't be able to use it too many times.
And
I
fire
use my
starter is
cell
still a
phone.
fire starter.
Yep.
I use my cell phone as a flashlight.
Your phones do not have unlimited battery. I'll tell you that though. So eventually, at some point, it will.
I have an idea later.
Can I summon a flashlight attachment for my revolver? Or would that be not weapon enough?
That's not really a weapon, and also
How about a night vision attachment though? There are like a night vision sights.
I would
Attachments
say if
aren't
you want
weapons.
to summon a new gun that has a night vision attachment that's like the same as your old one, that you could do that the next day, but you can't. At level 0, you aren't gonna be able to summon a second firearm in the same day. At least not a second of the same quality. You could summon something worse.
I mean, I haven't successfully summoned a single firearm. I've failed multiple times, and I summoned a lesser version of what I was trying to summon.
Yeah. You imagine that by it wouldn't be long before you get the idea that if you got your energy up again, that you probably have a much easier time creating the weapon that you were trying to. But right now you're in the middle of a dark place, and you don't know what's lurking in the darkness.
Well,
Alright.
let's go walk. Lead the way. Wait a minute, he's on my back. Wait, I don't need my light. He's like right there. So I have like a flashlight on me. Never mind, I put my phone away.
Yeah,
Just
his
realizing-
light goes out a little bit, but it's kind of like dim light for 15 feet sort of thing.
Yeah.
So you can see as you're walking, but if there's something further away, you aren't gonna know until it gets close to you.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask D how flammable he is.
I don't know. I haven't tried lighting myself on fire before.
Alright, would you mind putting some of your moss on a stick? Can you generate a stick?
He kind of begrudgingly sticks out his here's what he does. Leaving this for you to interact with. He says, "Well, I can do this," and then he stretches out his root and he says, "If you wanted to cut it, I'd be able to grow it back." So you
Work for me.
can chop off his arm if you want. That's
I'm gonna use the bone saw I summoned earlier.
you're able to saw through, and he kind of winces, but he doesn't like bleed or anything. It is just wood.
He's not sappy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of sap, but not much. It's a root, so it's the juices within aren't much.
Little bit of moss.
The moss he is
From-
able to just a clump is able he's able to just release a clump a lot easier.
All right, I'm gonna use the lighter and attempt to make a torch effectively.
Roll for both creating a torch and lighting it. It's just one roll, but this is for both those things. With the 7, you're able to create a torch, but you imagine that it's not gonna burn for very long. Oh, it's glitching on this screen.
What's glitching?
Nothing. It was my. Anyway.
I should stop trying to be smart.
Well, it does work for now. It'll work for at least, you know, several rounds of combat if that were to happen right now.
All right.
You
Also, when you say won't burn long, do you mean it?
it'll burn in like a minute.
It will have. I mean, do you mean it'll run out of fuel or it'll just fizzle out?
It will. All the moss will burn up. It won't be long for all the moss burns up.
Okay. So that means our little Game Boy friend is very flammable. So that's concerning.
Wait. What? No.
No, I don't have that level.
But yeah,
I
so
heard.
that happens. Roll a check to see if you can perceive things around you. With a 16, aided by the light of your torch, you do see what looks to be some sort of giant furry creature off in the very edge of your light. And it seems to be moving, kind of like avoiding being in the light directly, but it's kind of skittering around.
Is it a rat? Sai, it's a rat. Come tame it.
All right.
I don't know if Sai's still watching.
We have. I don't know if it's an active threat. It probably will become an active threat.
I think that is the thing we're here to take out.
Do you get closer? Do you try to catch up to it with your light?
No, I have more range, and I have general knowledge of where it is.
Ah, you're gonna shoot it.
Can you summon a spear?
If you want to
Or
shoot it, you
javelin?
have to roll to see if you hit it.
I'm not gonna shoot it yet. First,
I'm
I'm gonna
asking
point
James. Can you?
point it out to
you-
Zaf.
I'm gonna say to James. Can you summon a spear?
The sword will work fine.
I meant to throw. What? You want me to throw the sword?
You don't need to throw anything. I have a gun.
Yeah, but if we both attack at range, then it's more injured.
As you're arguing about this, it lunges out at you, finally deciding to take you out. Everybody needs
Gonna
to roll to see what their initiative is. No, it's just
Oh.
base 20.
I go first. One sec. I need to answer a question in chat. Okay, I'm back. I rolled a 20.
Was that 4 for the rat or D?
Well, it's not a rat. I said it looked fluffy. That doesn't mean it's a rat. It looked furry. That doesn't mean a rat. In fact, what you see is a giant banana
what I
weevil
mean.
that is furry. It looks like a
know what
cross
I mean.
between a ground squirrel and a banana weevil. It's
Still need to finalize what I'm doing with my friend Zerg on Monday.
You
Look
know
from
what I
names.
meant? Isaiah, answer the question.
what
Was the roll for the thing
you can
or
see
D?
you can see the turn order.
It says banana weevil.
Yeah.
Oh. The turn order is being blocked by my dice roller.
Ah.
Let me just move it.
Okay, there we go. Banana.
Well, as long as I'm not last.
I somehow... Why did I have to roll a net 20 on initiative? But my question still stands. Can I have a spear?
I think it's a little too
He'll
late
have
for
to
that.
use, yeah, he'll have to use his action on that if he wants to do that. But
Or
yeah,
I just
it's
run
your
up.
turn, Steven. You see a giant banana weevil with
Okay,
with
how
brown
are we
fur.
doing with... How are we dealing with movement?
It's not actually real. The movement, it's you just say what you. If you say I want to approach it, you approach it. There's no actual like grid.
I want to approach it and stab it.
If you
Really
want to
hard.
move your token up next to it, then you can. It's just it doesn't actually mean anything.
I run up to it and stab it.
Roll for hitting with your sword. Are you using the hamburger sword? Oh, did you give the hamburger sword to Untitled?
I gave it to Untitled.
Oh, he has a hamburger sword and a Nerf gun. Perfect. You know what? Screw it. He has the hamburger sword. I'll give him. I wasn't gonna give him a turn, but I will give him a turn, I guess.
5. Oof. That's probably gonna do nothing. I also have a shield.
And he is on your back, so he's coming with you wherever you go.
Ow. Oh.
I
I have a little Yoda.
With a
He's my Toby.
with a 5,
That's probably not gonna hit.
yeah, with a 5, you swing and it's dark. You don't land a good hit.
Unless he's supposed to roll, or unless he's supposed to roll for
Also,
defense.
More.
I noticed we did that.
Oh, he is supposed to roll for defense.
I noticed we did that with me and Atex.
Yeah, that's typically how I do it, and then they have like different. The thing is, they have I'm just debating whether I do it as GM or not, because I don't really know if I want you to know what they're like. They have like enemies will have like modifiers on there.
As long as it's lower than a 5, I don't care. So whatever you roll, you can do a DM roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, no, it's fine. For this guy. So with a 10, he rolls a 10.
Even with,
And
he dodges.
Yeah, he's able this or she you don't know, it's a giant banana weevil. I mean, actually you probably could if you were good at telling what insects genders were, but anyway, dodges. And so for reminder for everybody, combat, you have every round you have one action that you take on your turn and one reaction that's something you do. And I was also supposed to say,
What's a reaction?
so a reaction actually. So I didn't specify this earlier. Dodging is actually a reaction, and you get you don't you get one reaction per turn. So I should have clarified that. So it's one action per round, one reaction per turn, not counting your own turn. And it has to be a reaction to an enemy. So basically, every time your enemy has a turn, you can do a reaction to. So you have to do. Okay. So a good way to put it is you can, every time someone else makes an action, you can make a reaction to that action. That's a good way to say it.
That's not including rolling for defense, though.
No,
right?
It is concluding rolling for defense. So dodging is a so if it's a low enough roll, it'll just miss you. And I'll just decide that. But the reaction is oftentimes something you're going to be doing involving that. So for example, if you want to try to block the attack with a shield, that would be your reaction. If you want to try to turn it back on them, that would be a reaction. It's so whatever you want to do to react to them trying to hit you.
So the weevil just used its reaction to avoid my attack.
It used its reaction against your turn. So again, like I said, every turn you get a reaction. So anytime someone takes an action, you get one reaction to that action on that turn.
Oh, okay. So like for example, it's my turn, he had a reaction, but then if it's Untitled's turn, he still has a reaction because it's
And
a new turn.
Yet also, if it's
Okay.
like a teammate, and let's say Atexan used his action to make you another weapon, then he could toss it to you, and then your reaction to his action could be grabbing the weapon.
Okay.
So, but it has to be the reaction is always going to be reacting to what the action of the turn was. So the whoever's turn it is basically the star of that turn. They take their action, and people can react to it. Anyway.
Okay.
And Untitled is going to, wielding his new Nerf gun, try to shoot this creature in the eye. And he just loses one of the Nerf bullets. He only has 3 left, so the Nerf bullet flies off and it sticks to the banana shedding wall behind it and just dangles there like a Nerf bullet does. Hey, Texan, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna start firing off.
We're having such low rolls.
English.
So his
staff.
reaction
English.
is going to be to try to dodge that bullet.
Shouldn't be hard.
And he does successfully dodge that bullet. He really dodged that bullet. And you have 4 left.
Yep.
The banana weevil is going to try to smack you with his giant proboscis.
Where that is.
He goes, and he gets a nat 1. And with the nat 1, you don't even have to. You can react to him doing it. Something if you. In fact, no, sorry. I'll tell you what. With a nat 1, you can have an opportunity to attack him again.
I was going to ask if I could try to parry and attack him, or like what's the term when it's like somewhat
counterattack.
Attack you. A counterattack. There we go. Counterattack. Yeah, I want to try a counterattack.
With a nat 1, I'll let you do a counterattack.
Do I get a counterattack too, or just Zaf who got attacked?
He doesn't get a reaction on his turn, so he doesn't actually. No, he'll still get to defend against that. That makes sense.
I mean, it was a reaction to his action.
Yeah, but I'll say he still gets a reaction on his own turn because he's reacting to somebody else. I don't know. It's complicated. It's just kind of I'm kind of ruling it as I go. No, basically all you need to remember is actions happen on turns. Every time there's an action, you react to it. It's kind of that simple. It's just kind of like, oh, he's trying to attack me. Okay. I want to try dodge. It's that simple. You don't think too hard about it, because then everything crumbles.
I'm thinking hard about it because, like, okay, I was actually the one reacting to his action.
Yeah, I just didn't know how I was gonna rule the defense when it's a reaction, but I think I'll just kind of I think I might just actually forget the roll. I might just say whether or not it hits rather than having him try dodge. So with that, I will say that it hits.
Okay. I don't know how much damage I'm doing, but I'm stabbing him. For whatever amount of damage I'm stabbing.
Actually, for defense, I will say you can always default to a 10 plus your level as your AC, and then if that's not enough, you can roll as your reaction.
Okay. That sounds good. I need this written down. Okay, default. AC is your level plus 10. If the roll is higher, you can use...
I'll
just copy and paste that.
With that,
There we go. I'm ready to go.
you do manage to hit him, and where are you striking exactly? What are you doing with your strike?
I'm kind of at his head, so I'm just striking it towards his head. If that's not a good idea, then I'll just stab towards his stomach.
I'm not telling you
or
what's a good
under-
idea. You just telling me what you're trying to do.
I mean, where I'm positioned right now, I think I'm at its head.
Okay, if you want
So I
to
was
try
like,
to attack its head,
stab
you
out.
manage to hit its head, and it seems to make a painful noise as you hit it.
And it's my turn again. Do I want to punch it now? I don't know. I keep stabbing. I keep stabbing. I slice and I dice because I am just
I'm
a
still
fighting.
stabbing. Yeah,
I am
yeah. You'll never
I'm just
know what
fighting.
it's like to hit a banana weevil with a giant knife. Slice it right between its stupid eyes, and don't you know that I'm still stabbing?
Yeah. I'm the equivalent of a fighter right now.
Okay.
Fire away. That's an 18.
It will try to avoid. Are you just hitting it again in the head?
Yeah. Just hitting it again in the head.
It will try to dodge and fail. And that's its reaction. You hit it again. And it seems to be hurt by that. You're making some decent progress, and you do notice some brown liquid starting to pour out of it. It doesn't look like blood necessarily, more like, oh, I don't know, rotten banana juice.
That's not a chopped banana, is it?
It's more like you more get the idea that this thing is eating the waste of the bananas.
Ew. Ew. Anyway.
That's why it built its home in the sewer.
Yep. It's our NPC's turn. That was my turn attacking it.
Seeing the brown liquid, Untitled will put 2 and 2 together and be like, well, that is rather interesting. And he'll use another. He'll use his burger sword, and you now see as he swings it, the burger sword. He from your back is able to swing it down, and every time when he swings it, it looks like one of the layers of the sword flings out towards what he's swinging at. And so right now he swings, and then a piece of sword-shaped lettuce strikes right towards this weevil. And the weevil will attempt to dodge, and the weevil does dodge. And Untitled, you will go, wow, a burger sword. Who'd have thought? Very cool. Your turn, hey Texan.
I'm just gonna shoot it again. I'm gonna fail at shooting it again.
Not necessarily. We don't know.
Now Gilder's coming back.
Technically, I think the weevil could just take the 10, but I don't know if it's not smart enough to do that, so it's gonna roll.
Still made it.
Yeah. The banana weevil is going to take a good old whack at. He's actually gonna try to knock Untitled off your shoulders right now.
Oh, so Entitled Deed needs to defend.
Yep.
Alright, good. Oof.
You could, if you wanted to try to react to that, you could.
Is giving help action a thing?
You could try to use up. I told you this might not last. Every time you use it, it's gonna get destroyed a little bit. But you could use your bun shield if you wanted to try to deflect the attack with that.
I will try to do that. Okay, what does the bun does that give like a modifier or something?
With the bun shield, it is just going to flat out stop the attack from hitting you because it's just a normal physical attack.
Okay.
But it seemed to be fairly damaged after that shield. Untitled, he says, "Oh, thank you, friend." And it's your turn.
No problem, buddy.
You get the idea that if you do that 2 more times with the shield, it's done for.
I need a candy shield. Or something harder. Oof. That's a 9.
One of the big benefits, though, with this sponge shield, though, is that because of the way it's built, you feel like it's so cushioned that like you don't like get hurt or like pushed back or anything by its striking. It just pushes against just flattens the bun a little.
Cool. Cool. I rolled a 9.
He's going to this guy's gonna roll, and also gets a 9, and with the tie where
I'm assuming he has a. No, reroll on ties. Gotcha.
Makes life
11.
easier than having to roll it for everything.
Smack.
You do manage to hit him again, and this time the gash has been made larger and more rancid banana mush is leaking. Untitled E is going to use the tomato layer and swing out the sword, and the tomato layer will go flying towards where you've been cutting.
12.
And the Weevil is going to attempt to dodge that, and does.
Oof.
Untitled E is useless again.
Why am I the only one hitting?
Well, a Texan might hit right now.
Roll high, my friend.
There you
Hey.
go.
Yeah.
I
I gave him inspiration. See there?
Do you? Yeah. Okay. And Banana Weevil is going to try to dodge and fails. You managed to, with that high of a roll, you managed to shoot him right in where the crack has been, and it starts gushing this disgusting smelling banana, disgustingly sweet, I would say, banana liquid starts spilling out
Ooh.
faster.
I'm gonna need a shower. I'm like
I'm sure
right
the
at
queen
his
has.
head.
I'm sure the queen has a shower for you. Definitely won't be banana milk. It will. But yeah.
We need to go to a new town.
You're like, they're being nice to us, but they're so weird.
You're so disgusting.
The Banana Weevil has his turn on his kind of last legs. He's going to try to the one who's been hitting him a lot, he's going to try to poke you with both his legs, and as a final stand, he's going to be actually making, two hits, 2 attacks against you, but still just 1 roll. He manages to almost be about to hit you with 1, but you have the option to roll to defend or use your shield.
Burger shield.
Okay.
No, I said or burger shield,
Or
not. I'm gonna try to roll.
It's a
I
bun
feel
shield,
lucky.
not a burger shield. A whole burger shield would have more than 3 uses.
I rolled. I dodge out of the way.
You jump out of the way, and the Banana Weevil is about finished. Very much bloodied at this point.
And while I actually it's and then I kind of just
I will say it looks
kind of good.
It looks like the bullet that James shot managed to go right through the hole that you had created and then exit through another hole, so it's currently spilling out both sides of its neck, head.
Ew. Anyway, he in that kind of same like dodge motion, it's kind of more like a would be a pirouette that you circle around like in a ballerina, but kind of like he circle around and then he tries to whirl back around and is sliced down.
All right.
Double 18.
Yeah. That hits. And You know what? Go ahead and explain how you're gonna finish this off.
Well, as I said, he's doing like a, I guess, kind of like a pirouette, or not pirouette, but whereas like he's like doing like a spinning motion, slices down, cuts like whatever's left of the head, cuts at the neck, and just
You're able
slices
to,
the head off.
you're able to cut using the entrance and exit hole of the bullet. You're basically able to cut through those kind of like when like paper or something has like the pre-made holes that let you tear easily.
At the same time, he's covered in gross
And as you do that,
banana weevil.
his body like spills out the rotten banana juices.
Ugh, I definitely need a shower now. Anyway, we did it, James. We did it. We killed it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you did most of it.
I mean, Untitled says, I don't know. The thing that you used it with your gun did seem to help a lot.
Yeah, guns tend to do that.
Will this gun do
And he
that?
also
And
provided the
holds up a
sword.
Nerf gun.
Not that one. That one's a toy.
Oh, so it's fun?
Kind of.
Should be.
Just don't point it at anyone's eyes.
Oh, that's what I was doing at the giant creature. Was that bad?
No, that's good. I just mean in general, it's a toy that you shouldn't point at people you like's eyes.
Okay. That makes
Even you
sense.
tried to raise a child, and you are not doing a good job.
He,
What was that? James?
You are trying to raise a child, and you don't seem to be doing a good job either.
He's a child?
more like a robot that takes things fairly literally.
I mean, it's a monster. Why couldn't we just, or what's wrong with telling him, yeah, shoot at the monster's eyes, but not at people you like's eyes? That problem?
Also, you just have difficulty explaining things.
What if I were to like a monster?
That'd be very inconvenient.
Is it trying to eat us? That's the question.
Well, you wanted to eat the people at the Burger Kingdom.
No, he did, not me.
Ah.
I didn't say I wanted to. I said we could.
Is not eating people the thing that friends do? Like us.
In this circumstance, I mean...
James, are you going to eat me?
No, you're made of moss. Moss doesn't taste good.
Ah.
Wait a minute. You're telling me I'm a bad parent. You just asked our friend D to cut his arm off.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to raise him.
I'm not either. He's my friend.
Yeah, James is not officially recognized as a friend because he explicitly said that he didn't say yes to wanting to be a friend. So,
I'm gonna have to explain.
Not particularly.
I'm gonna have to explain this later, but for now, let's just make sure there's not more weevils. And if this is the only thing we were supposed to kill,
it does. As you look around the torch, it does look like that's it. But you were not tasked with killing a weevil. You were tasked with fixing the sewers. So,
yep,
you have some work to get
that's
done.
what we'll do. Do you have a flamethrower or something to unclog the sewer?
He already tried to create a flamethrower today. He has a lighter instead.
All right. Do you have something explosive?
All right, what you want? I can get pipe bomb, or I can try to summon a pipe bomb. I can get C4.
Something to okay, maybe we should locate the blockage first, but then use the explosives to clear out the blockage.
You already saw where the blockage is just the sides of the nest. So if you just remove the nest, so you already broke through part of it. If you just broke through all this like nest and kind of crushed it down into like just kind of crushed it, so it was falling like as part of the sewer rather than blocking it. It's basically like the nest is basically like a dam right now. The sides of it are blocking the path.
Something big enough to blow that up.
I guess I'm gonna try to summon C4 remote because remote explosives are good.
You actually do manage to summon 3 different charges of C4 remote explosive, but they're all linked to the same remote, so you won't be able to use them separately.
That's fine.
You'll have to put
Oh.
them all up and press the button, and wherever you put them will explode.
I mean,
Since
how
you're
many
the weapon.
blockages do we have to clear?
Really, it's just 3. That's why I gave you 3.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You're
Well,
the explosives expert. I will let you handle it to make sure it doesn't also just blow up the foundation.
oh no, I have no idea what the blast radius of C4 is.
I thought you knew how to make a pipe bomb.
Yeah, I know how to make them.
Also, you don't know exactly whether or not C4 will work the same here as it would where you come from. But yeah, so you go ahead and do that.
You
And
good at math D?
Eh,
I am
as soon as I get
fairly
them all set.
efficient in combining numbers, if that is what you mean. Yes.
Can you calculate which is the best points to put these explosives so it doesn't damage the foundation?
The middles of the paths
Yeah. The
that are
middle
being
support.
blocked. That it just put. I don't think that there's any concern as long as you put them in the centers of each of the paths that are being blocked.
Okay.
That was my plan.
Then let's do it. Blow
gonna-
things up.
Set them all up and get as far away as possible because I have no idea how large a blast radius of C4 is.
I feel like Sai would enjoy this moment right now. She loves explosives.
Just clear out.
And
I
right.
have no control of my token.
Oh, that's annoying. Here.
This is a good chill D&D thing, but I'm enjoying it. I love Isekai. I'm having fun. Ooh, snacks. You have such cute emotes. Sugaristic yell. I love them.
Yeah. We're just gonna set it off.
You able to move yourself now?
Yeah, I already did it.
I have no control over our little Game Boy friend, so...
Yeah, no, that's he's on your back. And then right before you press the button, he says, "Then again, I've never seen these types of explosives before." Roll a Atex and roll a d20. With a 2, you do for the most part get explode everything, but you explode all the stuff you need to, but you also break down some of the sides and of the paths that you would normally walk on to get out of the sewer. So you're gonna have to jump to not fall into this disgusting banana poop water.
I mean, we still have the sledgehammer.
Thank you for the hydrate, Joy.
Why? What will you be using the sledgehammer for?
I don't know. Try to clear out rubble or whatever.
Okay,
Sure.
so the rubble is all fallen into the middle of everything that's blocking the path. The nasty banana grossness is currently spilling as it should. It's currently now flowing because of the explosions, and it is going where it's supposed to go, down the sewers. But the explosion also, because it also is too big, and so the sides have crumbled a bit in where the paths you normally walk on the sides of the sewer. So you're gonna have to jump over that to be able to get out, unless you have another way to be able to get over a gap in the path.
I could throw them. And super
You imagine that you could you have a bit of a hard time picking up James, so you probably would not be able to throw him at this level. At least not far.
I mean, I might as well try.
You know, James, we should put. Oof.
You managed to get to the other side, but you also stepped on disgusting goop on the way. Doesn't hurt you, but it's really gross.
Gross.
Sorry. What was that?
Oh, are you talking to me?
I stepped in poo.
Yeah, he stepped in poop.
Oh, you slipped and pooed.
He's on the other side, but he slipped in the poop. The banana poop.
Okay. With Yoda on my back, I take a step back for like some steps back for a running leap, and I running leaped.
Roll for that. Your DC will be slightly lower, but you also
I did
fail.
4.
You are able to get on the other side, but not without stepping in goop first. And I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. So that's what happens. If I rolled low, then he's gonna fall off your shoulders, but that doesn't happen.
Good. He didn't. I mean, I needed a shower anyway, and now I need even more of a shower. Why do I sound like A-Texan right? Or not A-Tex, it's True Cross. Why do I sound like True Cross when we were first doing our first mission in a sewer? It's like, it's all dirty. Are you not? And my character's like, are you not used to sewer, traveling through a sewer or gross things? It's like, I'm playing my character now. It's like, why do I feel like True Cross? Anyway. We travel back to the queen.
You make your way back to the queen. You pass Sewer Bob, who is currently looking at the sewer, as Sewer Bob tends to do.
I sense a disturbance in the force. I bet his reaction is, or in the sewer.
He senses. He says. He says,
"Ah, you're back alive. I thought it was a suicide mission."
Ah, Sewer Bob. What a scamp. He congratulates
James
you.
is visibly tempted to shoot him.
He congratulates you on your success. Your sewer success.
Sewer side.
And then he just goes back to looking at the sewer. That's what Sewer Bob
Are we
does.
now the sewer side squad?
You hear what sounds like a flushing toilet as you enter the queen's room again, and she comes out of a door and she says, "Oh, you've done it! Now I do not have to be all backed up anymore, both me or my toilet."
I'm just walking in drenched. I need a shower.
"Oh, I have a shower. You can use mine."
It has water, right?
Why would it have water? So the banana milk is much better for you to wash in.
I guess it's better than the decomposing stuff that's on me, I guess.
You take a banana milk shower, and it actually is less sticky than you would expect, and it smells a lot better than it smells pretty good, like banana perfume or something, banana cologne, whatever. It's good. It's just, again, like the food, it's good, but it's just conceptually gross because you know where it comes from.
Yep. How is A-Texan not starving by now?
Because I can and will go days without eating for no particular reason.
Just imagining I have a demigod metabolism and it's like I get hungry every so often. I could eat a cow. Like a whole
And
giant.
also, if I'm gonna eat something, it's gonna be meat. I like eating meat. That's why I wanted to kill the burger people.
So you did want to eat the burger people.
Yeah, but I never explicitly said I wanted to kill them.
And
Or eat
do
them.
you
I said I
talk
wanted to kill
about
them.
do you talk about eating meat while Zap's character's in the shower at all? You're kind of just waiting awkwardly while Zap takes a shower. Everybody else is.
I mean, you guys can handle. Atexan could handle business.
The queen says, "When your friend gets out, I have a wonderful item to bestow upon thee." And she shows what it looks like to be some strange remote sort of. It looks like some sort of fantastical like remote control of some kind, but it has a screen on it and some buttons, but it doesn't look technological as so much as like kind of a mixture between if you imagined a magic item and a piece of technology, and then also it's got what looks to be a roof on the top of the remote, like it's shaped like a little, like the remote itself is shaped like a hut, and it has like a door on the side that where you can open it to press the buttons on it.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to explain to me exactly what that does.
Well, I'm not completely sure, but it came from a very reputable source of magic trinkets, so I'm certain it has some use. And she leaves it on the table, and Untitled sits there and scans it for a bit. And then she's going to say, while he's scanning, she's going to say, by the way, are you perhaps hungry?
I mean, I could eat, but I don't have a particular hankering for banana right now.
She looks slightly perturbed that you don't enjoy bananas, but she doesn't take too much offense to it because of what you've just done. She says, "Well, there is a diner that is run by goblins down the road over there, and they serve things other than just banana milk if you're into inferior foods.
They serve beef.
They serve some form of meat. I've never gone myself. I
Well,
just
that's
made
nice.
sure
Yeah,
that
I
they
got-
are
I handle
indeed
them
serving
yes.
banana milk, because that is an important part of every diet. So they do have banana milk there, but they have other stuff too.
So then the matter is she's getting my hands on some cash. Alright.
She says, well, actually here we do not use cash we more go through trade, like how I traded you this item in return for you doing something for me. So you do not need money like you would in some of the other kingdoms. You just need to offer them something."
Imagining I'm walking back in.
You smell like bananas. It's not a bad smell. And right as you say that, Untitled finishes analyzing and doesn't say anything immediately other than just says like he says like I have it. He says I have I understand the device now. That's not his voice. I forgot what. I understand the device now. That like that. That's
Device? What device?
the on the table you see the same thing I described earlier.
Yep, I know. I just like that's what he would say in character.
I know, and so I'm just telling you'd see it on the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Well then, that's great. That's great. I have business to attend to with my bathroom. I've spent so long without it." And she leaves and leaves you to your own business.
Well, she's doing her business.
Yep. This is a banana queen that loves her bathroom.
I feel like we should find a new city.
I feel like we need to change of clothes.
As she leaves and enters your room, Untitled, he says, this device should make it so that you could create your own place to live, if I understand it correctly.
Wait, does it work like Minecraft?
Well, I do not know what Minecraft is, but from what I understand from my... am I trying to give him a British accent? From what I understand from my scanning, it appears that you'll be able to enter what you want in a house, and it will generate that house. But it can only be used once.
Okay, I have an idea. Hey, James, let's make a TARDIS.
Feel like I'd rather have a house.
What? Why not a TARDIS house? Bigger on the inside, smaller on the outside.
Oh, I thought you meant a literal TARDIS.
Yeah, I'm talking about a literal TARDIS.
You will know well, actually, no. He'll just Untitled. He'll say, "What is a TARDIS?"
It's a.
I think I've been called something like that before, but it wasn't like that.
That is a different word you're thinking of, and that's unfortunate.
People call me a lot of things that they mean as insults.
It's basically a building that could be pretty much any shape, but it's also that's like smaller on the outside, but bigger on the inside.
I'm afraid that the from what I understand that you're describing might not be fully possible with this device. From what I understand, the device just creates a physical structure of any shape you wish. And, of course, any other physical objects inside will be created as well, like furniture, but I do not know if it can create magical objects.
Internet today again? Why? Then we'll do the second option. Let's make a mansion, Texan. Or James. Right. And there was a nice... Okay. There was a nice clearing in between... man.
I should also note that you do, in this room, you do not see any throne. She already has a throne, and she's currently on it.
Oh, no.
You can go get that done. I'm gonna go get myself a meal.
The stream was... internet connections again today?
Did the stream shut down?
I have it set that's like, it has the little frustrated guy when it disconnects, but it's now back again. Okay. Why? Why today? Again? I gotta figure this out. I guess I know what I'm doing on my Sunday. Anyway. We're back again, though. But, yeah, let's make a mansion. But in a spot where we want to be and feel safe.
Alright.
You remember,
by the
strangely,
get that done.
You remember a perfect spot for a mansion that was big and wide and had a lot of space, and no one was there. Anyway,
I know.
For now, do you go with? For now, do you go with? Go with James to the diner.
Sure. Out of character though, his mind's thinking, I don't want to be by the burger people though. They might attack us.
Oh yeah, the field's pretty big. You'd be able to stay pretty far away from them.
If that's the case, he would do the field. But yeah, I followed James. James, you want to go eat? You lead this narrative now.
I'm just going to the diner.
Wonder if they have mac and
Okay.
cheese.
Alright, strike a deal.
Just do this. Do. And there.
Hopefully, I don't get any copyright for any of this music.
I think you should be good. I picked songs that shouldn't have any copyright claims on them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, well,
Unless Nintendo gets even more ridiculous and starts copyright claiming everything they use one of their songs.
you haven't. Yeah, to be honest, I fear Nintendo more than than Disney.
Well, okay, you shouldn't fear Nintendo more than Disney right now because Disney actively will copyright claim every song that you put from Disney. Nintendo so far hasn't been copyrighting any of their music on people. I have never had them copyright for a song before on any of my channels. And that's why there's a lot of YouTubers who use Nintendo music in their videos. So I would be
Okay.
They sometimes will take down video YouTubers that are reposting songs, just the songs, which is like, I would understand as being fair if it wasn't for the fact that they refuse to post any of their songs anywhere. So it is kind of really frustrating. But anyway, you are currently in a banana themed diner with more banana benches and stuff.
Hey, metal is a thing in this world, right?
I think so. I don't know.
We haven't encountered metal.
That is true. The only thing we've encountered is wood and bars, or like bone.
But you do,
And pretty much everything I'm capable of summoning involves metal.
Oh, the device you have right now has metal. It's
So metal does exist.
part wood, part metal. And also the buttons and knobs on Untitled D are metal.
I mean, I think my sword's metal, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but
yeah,
he
but that's
generates
the sword that I summoned.
that.
Well,
so
I
then
guess I'm gonna. Oh wait.
you guys see a goblin in a you guys see a goblin wearing banana thing, and he's got a big bushy beard.
So bananas so goblins in a banana trench coat.
He's not really hiding as a banana, but he is dressed as a banana.
Alright. So I heard I had to make a deal to get any food around here.
He says,
Why, yes. If you want some food at our establishment, you have to offer something up for us in return. That's just how the world works, boy.
You got any use for brass?
Brass.
It's a type of metal.
Clive, do we need any brass?
"No, Danny. I don't know any reason we'd need brass."
I don't think we need brass. How about, can you do a little jig? I love a little jig.
No, I don't dance.
I can.
All right. How about this? You do a little jig. You sing me a little song. And you just, sit there and be boring.
He points at you, James.
Works for me.
Sing
he
a little
told
song.
you to do the little jig, and then unless you want to do the song either way.
I can do
Your
the jig.
choice.
Which jig? Is there any requests?
Oh, I love the dance that the queen does.
The banana dance.
Put away the GIF. One sec.
and um
But yeah, he does the banana dance. Am I now becoming that type of VTuber where we do the banana dance?
he goes wait, sorry.
For all you guys, it's the banana dance.
When you earlier when you're doing it, would your character have like said anything about peanut butter jelly time?
He might be humming it.
So Untitled will start it sounds kind of like auto tune singing the tune that you were humming, but he just sings banana dance.
Banana dance.
So he goes banana dance, but in the tune is pitch correct, so it's like banana nana dance, nana dance, banana nana dance, like that.
Can you auto tune?
Not live.
No, I meant D. Can he put it in an auto tune?
That's what I said he was doing. It sounds like an auto tune
okay.
voice.
Okay. I did not hear it all the way through. Sorry.
And he starts, as he's doing it, he starts kind of shifting banana, and his screen is replaced. His pixelated bananas start filling his screen. Banana nana dance, banana nana dance. And then he goes, take a banana, do a dance, then you're doing a banana dance. Woo! And then the goblin goes,
Ah, yes, perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Nothing lifts the spirits more than a banana dance.
and he says,
I'll be right out with your food. What is it that you desire?
What's your meat made of?
meat.
Mac and
Where
cheese
are
for
you
me.
getting meat from?
Well, there are these animals, these creatures. I forgot what they're called. They live out in the field.
Can you describe what they look like?
They are black and white.
Sounds like a cow.
Could also be a zebra. You know what?
Was it
I am
me?
not above eating horse meat, so.
And he asks you what you want to eat, Zaf.
I'll say, do you have mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
Or any
Oh,
kind
you're
of pasta?
referring to Michael Cheddar. Yes, we have some Michael Cheddar in the back.
Michael. Oh, I don't want to know, but sure,
he leaves,
yeah.
He walks away, and before he walks away, Untitled, well, actually, as he's walking away, Untitled D's like, I have banana milk? And he leaves, and you guys are sitting there at the table enjoying a moment of waiting for food.
He photosynthesizes.
And absorb things from what we've learned.
Yeah, he can absorb liquid. He can't drink or eat normally. He can absorb liquids, and he can absorb sun.
Sunlight.
There also seems to be a port underneath his screen that looks like it could be a form of charging port, but not one that he has any charger for.
Oh, actually, I want to try something whenever our phones get low. I have an idea.
And my plan was just try to charge it with a taser, but that wouldn't work. But worth a shot.
If you rolled a nat 20, if you didn't roll nat 20, then your phone explodes.
Oh, so if I try to do the demigod equivalent of charging it with lightning, it would blow up too.
That wouldn't, yeah, the phones aren't really made for that. If the phone was something that's created in this world, then you imagine that might work. But the stuff from your, the stuff that comes from your world seems to have some more limitations in what.
I mean, oh, so we're not basing off of our phones off of like what Shazam did. Well, he did kind of blow up a phone though when he was careless.
Yeah, so it's kind of like if you got, I would say if you're higher level, you'd have a better chance of them not exploding. I mean, it depends on how, well, you can't really do lightning yet, but
It depends. I would say like just a little static shock or something.
Oh, sorry. I should have said you're level 1 now. After you finished after you finished defeating that creature.
Oh, cool. Grabbing wheel. I said every time I level up, there's a new ancestry unlocked.
Actually, it's specifically the shower that leveled you up, because that's funny.
Oh, that's funny. Funny. Okay, here we go. Let's see what other lineage we get on top
It'd be
of
funny if
being
you
a
had banana
demigod.
lineage. Get banana powers.
No, we're just adding more divine on it. We got angel. We got angel physiology now.
So what? You get wings now and a flashbang?
I might just glow. I might have
Okay,
a holy glow around me.
Are you open to the concept of your angel form having some banana-like qualities to it in some way or another?
No.
Okay.
No way.
That'd be funny, but fair enough.
Okay, we eliminate angel, so now we have an angel physiology. That he has to discover how to use that too. We have demigod and angel. Wow.
I will say,
I'm gonna roll it again to see if it's rigged. Let me roll it again. Nope,
How would
it's
it be
not rigged. It's
I
random.
will say, okay, I'll tell you what. Because I want you to, I will say as a bonus power, you feel like if you ever wanted to, you'd be able to conjure a single banana.
That sounds like fun. I mean, that's not outside the realm of the 2 stack things I got, so sure, why not?
Yeah.
Did I delete angel? Nope. Let's delete it.
You feel after taking that shower, you felt like you could conjure a banana if you so choose. It will appear in your hand, and you can only do this once a day because
I'm gonna make it a joke sometime down the road. It's like, I feel hungry. Boom, a banana pops in my hand.
Yep.
Oh, food.
Or man, that guy is chasing us behind us. There's only some way to make him slip. I got it.
I should add
Use the
cartoon
diagonal to
physiology.
take out his knees. That ought to solve it.
I ran out of ideas before this, but I might add some more, or add some others in as we go along.
I think you might just want to add some of the creatures that we have here, if you want. At some point, like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know. I want to have at least some Isekai fun though.
Yeah.
So. I feel like it would be like I'm still the same form, but I just seem to be more holy and glowing like an angel.
Now you and you both have some subtle glowing, and I will say you feel Atex, and you feel like you could consistently you could fairly consistently create a simple 9mm gun every day. You'd have to get a nat 1 not to.
Well, that works.
But that's just for that specific gun. That's the one thing that you... Everything else you're gonna have to roll for still. And then as you level up, that gun will be... That's basically your main gun that you can just have.
I mean, I plan for my main gun to be an AK-47
Well,
since they're kind of low
So that's
maintenance. But
what I was saying is that as you level up, the gun that you can create this way will be better and better. So by level 2, you'll be able to create the gun that you were trying to create at the beginning, and then level above that, so on.
My plan for this thing is, for the angel stuff, is like basically whatever an Azamar can do innately.
The banana goblin walks out and he says,
Clarence, please turn off that music. It's too excitable.
And then he pulls out food, and he hands you a bowl of what looks to be mac and cheese. And he hands you Atex, and you get what looks to be a meatloaf. Because you said you wanted meat. What?
I do like some meatloaf.
Yep. And he has a bowl. He being as so wise as these creatures are, they gave Untitled a bowl of the stuff so he can just put his foot in it. Not his foot, but his bottom part that he can shift around. Actually, I think it is still considered a foot, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yes, so Slugs, the bottom of Slugs is considered a foot, so it would probably be something like that, a one big foot. Anyway, so Untitled, he starts drinking his stuff through his moss. And everybody, you guys all enjoy a nice meal. It tastes really good. I will say that despite these not being made of banana entirely, there does seem to be a taste of banana on all of them in some subtle capacity, but not enough that it would be bad tasting. Like the meatloaf the meatloaf, for example, it's more like a subtle slight bitterness from a banana peel, but not enough that it ruins it or anything. It still tastes good.
Sounds appealing.
And he says, I hope you enjoy your food. And he walks away.
Will do. So now what do? We basically... I don't know if there's any crisis here in this town.
There's always many crises in this town, but none of them are of they're all more just everyday crises of bananas.
Is there like a guild we can join?
Ow. Ouch.
Is there an adventuring guild?
You'd probably have to ask somebody about that. He's not there with you right now anymore. He left.
Okay.
Untitled he would know. Untitled he would say, you could sign up for you could sign up to be advertised as heroes for hire.
Hey, James, you like money, don't you?
I do like money.
Do you want to do the whole heroes for hire gig?
I mean, I feel like robbing people would be faster.
Of course you would. I don't know. I feel like hero work sounds more fun.
I mean, when I think about money, I don't think about fun. I think about getting money.
It's not about winning.
Hmm.
It's about fun.
No, it's pretty often about winning.
I mean, winning can be fun, but fun can be winning, and fun can be adventuring.
And fun can be this, and Untitled, he pulls out his Nerf gun. We already talked about that.
Yes, nerf or nothing can be fun. What was? I heard brains.
Yeah.
Is there a zombie?
Actually, you see a guy who seems to be slightly zombified, but he's eating faux brains that are made from banana milk and pieces of meat.
I have an innate desire to want to slay him for some reason.
If you was that in or out of character?
That was that was in character. Sorry, that was in character. I'm
says
playing
that?
off the angel physiology. Well, okay. Me describing his feeling of
okay.
I have a. It's like, but he might say, why do I feel like I want? I say this to our group. Why do I feel like I want to slay that thing out of divine justice?
When you say that, I'm just gonna hand you the gun I'm using and just you have 2 shots.
You see
Like a
the
little-
goblin come out and say, "Zombie Joe, how are you enjoying your food?" "Brains." "Yes, Zombie Joe." "Very good. Good brains." "Thank you." And then he leaves again. This is Zombie Joe. That's the name of the character.
I feel like I should leave. I don't want to cause trouble.
You're able to leave. The door is right next to where your seat is.
I'm gonna go wait outside. He says,
Untitled D quickly after finishing his stuff follows after, and he says, "Goodbye, Zombie Joe." And then Zombie Joe goes, "Bye, little boss thing." Zombie Joe's gonna be a very important NPC.
he might be dead if he interacts with me.
That's awkward.
No, he'll be re-dead again, not undead, but
Poor Zombie Joe. Sad story. Do you want... Oh, can you not move your token? Hey, Texan.
who, me or...
Oh, I didn't have Roll20 on my open tab.
Did you have Minesweeper on your open tab?
No, I was looking at Discord.
Okay.
Minesweeper's on my phone.
Of course it is. Mine that sweep, sweep that mine. Surprised you don't like Minecraft though.
I
It
like
has
numbers.
mine in it. Anyway. I guess we're all leaving.
Yeah, you do you do manage to get out without killing Zombie Joe. Um, and uh, and you're now in the town center of Banana Land.
It would be funny if I got undead physiology and angel is like, but he's an undead. I'm an angel. I'm undead. What? So we go look for a guild. Or wait, we need to make posters.
Yeah, or go to a post office, which you do actually see the sign for the post office. They specialize
wasn't there
they
like
specialize in bananagrams.
wasn't there like a poster company that we saw in that one poster that says
Oh
waiting
yeah,
room?
actually, you do actually see you actually see the Banana Land branch of Posters International. So you could also go in there and try to get them to produce some posters to put around for you.
Let's go make posters. Let's go become adventurers.
And it does, and you go to the most crucial place of the campaign, the Posters International building, and it keeps changing names, but that's just part of the fun because it actually, their names are always changing. They're always going from. It's mostly a tax evasion thing, and you go into Posters International, and they ask you what you're wanting posters spread around for.
We want to be heroes and adventurers and be hired by people.
Don't we all? Everybody wants to be a hero. All right. Do you have an address?
To be determined. Probably we found a little field nearby that we will set up shop in.
She types out in the field, and presumably everybody's just gonna know what that refers to. Don't worry about it. And then and what are your names?
I am Steven.
Okay.
Hey Texan.
James.
Yes, yes.
I'm not even playing my server right now. I'm texting my mom.
And she's going to then look at Untitled. You don't even have to tell me. And she types something down. And then
Can I perceive what she's typing down?
Oh, sure, if you want to. Roll for that.
Oh man.
Yeah, you saw like an N and an S, but that's all you saw. And she then says, "All right, now stand there while I take your picture." And there's a place that you are told to stand, and there is a picture of a banana folk, a drawing of a banana folk saying "Smile" for the camera, and there is then a what looks to be some sort of like half sentient, but not completely sentient banana creature. Not banana creature, banana camera creature. It's a banana with like a camera as part of it. And it just kind of walks up, and then she holds onto one of the creature's arms and tells you to get in position for a picture.
Okay, okay, James, let's pose. Let's make this look cool.
Untitled climbs up on your back and does the little peace sign with his hands, but he does it over your head, your character's head.
It's called rabbit ears, but yes.
Rabbit ears.
I'm just gonna hands behind my back, stand up straight. Basically, what I do for every picture I've taken in my life.
I do the heroic pose wielding his sword in the air, making it. look cool.
Actually, Untitled D
Focusing a little
sees they're going to say she's going to say, you on his back, get down. We do not. We want you standing separately, please. Thank you. That's not her voice before, but it is now. And
I like it.
He gets down and he stands between you two. Actually, no, he stands he stands a little bit off to the side like this, like on the other side. So it's kind of a gradient between friends to creature.
Yeah.
And the picture is taken.
Smiles.
And then she says, "Congratulations on your business. Your starting business. Your posters will be printed and released out for different kingdoms. Have a nice day."
Bye, Roz. Nice meeting you.
Next time, I'll make you do paperwork.
Thank you for covering that for us. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. And they just really like making posters. They don't even expect you to pay them. It's kind of just their thing.
Wait, James. Since you can manifest guns and bullets and things, can you manifest like gold ones? Like 24 karat gold?
I don't know any weapons made of gold.
I mean,
gold's a soft metal.
Yeah, it wouldn't really work very well for a gun. It would just.
I know, but I'm just like, hey, we can make some instant cash by messing with your ability.
I also think you should notice
brass was for.
You should also probably notice that there hasn't been anyone who seems to be using gold to trade with. Well, you imagine gold might be valuable to some kingdoms, not to a banana kingdom, or probably not to a burger kingdom either.
Can you manifest a banana gun?
I could manifest a half-pound of brass.
You know, maybe we should see if we could find more adventures for our party. We seem to be kind of needing more.
Should we ask them to make a poster for us to find people who want to join?
Hinting at my other D&D friends to join our...
Well, True Cross isn't wanting to because he's wanting a week off every month. But
I think Sai might join eventually. She was just busy this week.
I think part of it is also that I don't know if she wants to try new systems, but I know Cursed seems to want to.
Yeah. I think Sai might enjoy the simplicity of it. But anyway. Adventurers we have become. Now what? Do we want to go set up our house?
Yeah, you probably should do that soon, because if somebody shows up to the field right now, they're going to feel like they got false advertising.
What? Wait, they deliver it within an hour?
They're very good at what they do. You don't know exactly how long it's going to take, but you get the feeling this place is able to send out their posters pretty quick. Maybe not within an hour, but, you know, someone might get their hands on an early print and then think, oh, I should go hire these people.
Let's build our home. What'd you say? James?
Got nothing else to do.
Feels like normal life, except we have superpowers now.
And a weird moss creature with a screen. for some reason.
Who is
how
my-
inconsistently my powers are working. This is kind of just normal life.
I'm just super strong and fast. I might be more strong now since now we have demigod and angel. Man, I did not expect to have the divine twice.
I guess on the walk over to the field, I'm gonna be just trying to conjure as many not JDJ 950 rounds as possible.
Roll a d20.
I want to see if I can. He doesn't.
Nuts.
Yeah, I'll say you get a single bullet with the 2.
I mean, that's still a solid half pound of brass. Works for me.
Nice.
Someone will want brass eventually.
Eventually, like 10 sessions in, you're gonna find the brass master, and he's gonna be like, just give you everything you could ever dream of for your brass.
Brass tacks, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Future
To the
instead of
field.
revolver, I'm gonna be summoning Glock 45.
I don't know. I feel like I could run miles in seconds. Not really, but you know.
So, you have the device that will let you make whatever your.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So out of character, Atex, what do you want in this big mansion thing?
I mean, I
I'm
don't
thinking-
care about luxuries. My main priority is just it has to have shower, kitchen, and enough bedrooms. That's it.
Okay. I'm thinking of training room, maybe a hot tub.
Oh, right, trading rooms. I'm gonna need a shooting range.
Yep. Like a universal training room that kind of covers everything we might have to figure out for our powers.
Hell, if we get good enough, we could do shared training, and I could try to shoot around whatever dummy you're swinging at,
Ooh,
or shoot around you to hit whatever dummy you were also swinging at.
We also need to test out how much more how durable I am. I like knife cuts. It worked, but I don't know.
Just shoot you with larger and larger calibers until we find a limit.
A limit that allows me to still live.
Well, a limit's a limit.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, bedrooms, nice furniture, I guess. A library. I want a library. That's on my list.
You want to read?
Research is important. Anything you want?
I would. Yeah, I would need to research the weapons of this world to expand my repertoire instead of
You do get the
just whatever gun I could think of.
you do get the feeling that it is creating what you describe. So if you don't know information, it's not gonna be able to create books with information you don't know already. But you could create a library to store books you find, or to create books of like stuff you already know that you want to type out into it. It's not. It doesn't just create things that you have to. It basically works off your imagination. So it's just creating what you're thinking
I was
of.
gonna ask. I was also gonna ask D. It's like, what do you want in this place? You're gonna live here too.
Oh, thank you. I want a stool. Can I have a stool?
I mean, sure, but do you have anything more imaginative than that?
Oh, we do need a basement
I
with
want-
no windows.
A picture of a red banana on a hammock full of beans. Is that imaginative?
Sure, why not?
Imagination is subjective.
True. That one I will definitely put in subjective.
Another-
Actually, I have a. Can we have a picture of Me and you and him?
Sure. Maybe like a garden out in the back with fancy fountains.
Hopefully everything is created exactly as intended.
And a maze, like a hedge maze.
I'm gonna need a basement made of concrete, no windows,
Maybe like a
and
vehicle.
like a single light bulb.
Maybe like a garage with like places we can put vehicles that we might discover or make in the future. Or even like a horse stable.
Yeah. But the basement's really important to me.
Wait a minute, I wonder if this thing could make cars. Okay, maybe some cars,
No.
jet planes.
Those would be in the realm of magical items. It is basically you are creating a simple house. It can be a big house, but it's still not. You're not like creating. You're not creating. You're not gonna be creating like cars or anything to go in the house. Or anything. Basically anything that if it would be like a 10 like roll to conjure it. If you let's say you had the ability to create desks, and then you'd be able to, with this device, you'd be able to create a desk that someone could conjure with rolling a 10. So anything that would be beyond that, you're not like able to create cars, you're not able to create advanced weapons, like none of that stuff. It's a house. You're making a house. Don't
Okay,
try to push your luck here.
Okay.
Also, I will say you're
room.
going to have to roll. Also, I should let you know. It's
Game room. Foyer. Chandeliers. The works.
I'll tell you what. How about this? We'll just say you're just gonna create a mansion, and we'll say that like if you guys are in there and you just say, oh, by the way, I also had a room made for this, then I'll just be like, okay. As long as it's not anything crazy. Like it's not like, oh, secretly I have like, a room full of magical weapons. It's like, no, but if you just want to say another room was there, I'm not going to tell you, so you have to specify every room.
Basement.
A secret stairwell bookcase thingamajigger.
But anyway, roll a d20 just to see how perfect the whole thing is. It will create the rooms that you intend, but it might be different depending on how you roll.
Who's more trustworthy, me or you? Optional.
Look at the last thing I rolled.
So okay. Well, mine was a 9 too. So, I guess one of us is due.
But only one of us has rolled in that one today. So
that wasn't me. So okay, we'll give it a shot. Don't jinx it.
Now, you should have timed it right for the end of the music. With an 18, it mostly appears exactly how you would think. Though you do notice one thing is that the walls seem to be every part of there's every wall of the house has one spot that has like a painting of like a splotch of paint that like just you can't really explain it. There's just like a strange splotch of paint. It doesn't make any specific shape, but it's just like on each wall. There's just a splotch of green paint.
Now we need to go buy some paint. We don't even know where to buy paint. Well, that's something we can fix later. At least we got everything.
It's
we
relatively
wanted.
small splotches. It's not like huge. Except for the one thing that is huge is the doorway has a giant splotch of painted, like it's like half the door. It's this green paint. But everything other than that is small. But the device seems to break down and like just break into pieces as soon as you use it.
Alright. First thing I do with this new house is I'm taking a very uncomfortable chair and a bucket to the basement that I asked for.
Yep, you find the basement.
We're being
salt water and a goat.
We are assault. What are you doing?
Well, in case we need information.
Are you summoning something?
No. I need salt water and a goat because I already have the bucket and the chair.
What color were you thinking that the whole house would be?
Kind of like a I don't know.
Hurst knows what I'm talking about.
Cursed is not here, but yeah.
I'll
Oh, listen,
explain
wait.
it after stream.
Okay. I figure it's some type of torture method, but anyway.
Yes, a torture method that involves salt water and a goat.
It's also strangely weird that it also works for. Never mind, I'm not getting it. I'm thinking maybe classic manor, like I don't know, nice looking wooden mansion. What are you thinking?
Whatever works.
Maybe
I
with a
prefer
little
my stuff
modern.
made of stone or metal, whatever. Just strong stuff.
What do you want it made of?
Brick.
So something in between.
I want the house to be flammable.
You don't want the house to be flammable. Okay, let me look at manors really quick. I guess probably something like this would work. Probably. I want the image, not the article. It kind of looks old. Modern. Let's take a look at modern. Okay. Yeah.
European goat torture.
European goat torture. Oh, I had one a long time ago. I had a reference a long time ago that would look wonderful for this. Manor house.
Oh, I'd also need rags so that I could have waterboarding as an option.
I guess something like this. Well, this is the inside of it, but something that reflects the outside too, like a classic manor. But with an anime. Wait a minute, anime manor. Wait, I have an idea. Anime manor. Ah, there we go. Anime. I got it. I got one. Here we go. Looking up anime manor works wonderful. Oh, that one. Open as image. Image in new tab. Okay. I will put it in Discord as well, but I put it on stream. Yep. Okay. Where is our little chat? There we go. And you know what? I'll put in Yonda. Put in the Yonder over Wander. Or Yada. Is it Yada or Yonda?
Yada.
That's Yada. Yada, yada, yada. Like yada, yada, yada.
Just
Yeah.
N.
Though there might be a character named Wada at some point to reference that show.
Oh, that's what the manor looks like. And this is kind of what I imagine the inside looks like.
Have I seen that before?
What?
The manor.
Maybe?
How about?
I don't know
Uh,
if it's from an anime or not.
I put in the Yada chat.
How about something like this because it's similar, but it would be if I wanted to just copy and paste a picture, it would be easier to paste.
Yeah, that works too. Let me just show the audience. Wait,
It
which
has a
cartoon is
fountain
that
out front,
from?
too. I'm not telling you.
Which cartoon is
I'm
that?
not telling you
Why?
because you can maybe someday you'll figure it out. I don't think so. The one hint is Cartoon Network in the top corner there.
I know. Oh, it's the okay. That's why I thought it was familiar. It's Scooby Doo get a Scooby Doo get a clue.
Oh,
I think it is.
how do you know what that show is? I thought it was the
I've
only one.
watched it.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. It's a very obscure Scooby Doo show.
I watched anything Scooby Doo except some of the newer stuff. Like in the last couple of years. I think that came out in 2000. When did that come out? Scooby Doo get a clue. But yeah, it's a good Scooby Doo. I do enjoy it.
It's very strange. It
2006.
doesn't. It's not. I would say it's not a very good Scooby Doo show as like a Scooby Doo show, but it's a good show that uses the Scooby characters. It doesn't work like a
I mean-
Scooby Doo show. It works as a different genre of show, but
I will put it this way: it's better than Velma.
well, everything's better than
Most
the
things
show.
are.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yay, a mansion. It's got anime-esque to it too, so it's like, yeah. And technically, it would have in the show. It technically does have a like place to train in to test out all the different Scooby snack abilities.
Me making an obscure reference and then you actually knowing what it is—that's crazy. Anyway.
I mean, I know a lot about Scooby Doo. It was my late grandmother's and mine favorite show. So and it kind of works with the theme of the styles we've been doing anyway. So yeah, it's got like cartoony and anime
Do you
vibe
like
to
how
it.
I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? Sorry.
This might just be a good spot to end for the night, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was playing. So we end up at the mansion, but you guys can have some character moments, as they say, if you want. Enjoy your mansion, because the next session will start out with somebody, coming to follow up on your ad. So,
Yay.
so if you want to enjoy your mansion at all, then you can do that now.
Wonder what other things we're capable of, James.
I mean, we're gonna have to find out eventually.
I wonder if I can blast energy bolts or something.
Okay, I need
I have
help. I don't
heat.
know how to turn off my voice.
Well,
You don't know how to turn.
anything is possible in the world of Yada. Whoa, then it pans out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think if I'm gonna, maybe I'm based off of Superman. Maybe my powers are based off of Superman. I haven't tried doing heat vision yet.
Go ahead and run last roll for night. Try to do heat vision.
Oh, I'm gonna auto fail. My powers are not based off of heat
I
vision.
know, but you can try.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. See what
How to
happens.
do it away from the mossy.
Yeah, nothing happens. You
Yeah.
focus your eyes really hard, nothing happens. Again, you're allowed to make rolls for things that you can't do. It's part of the system. Is sometimes
like-
because sometimes you will do something that's just not what you intend. So
Yeah.
so always
So
feel
if
free
I
to
rolled
roll.
a 20, it might have happened.
If you rolled a
you're
nat, no,
saying.
if you rolled a nat 20, what might have happened is like you would focus so hard on something that like I don't know, maybe you like get scared and run away and become sentient, or like I don't know, some nonsense might happen.
Okay. Okay, I am not Superman.
I'm no Superman.
I'm not a Superman. Oh, that was dumb of me to move that tab.
Anyway, we can pray out our chaotic session now.
I had so much fun.
All right, and dear God, thank you for the time we had today to use our imagination and take a little bit of a break from the rules and stuff to just enjoy each other's company and fun times. And we thank you for all that you have done for us and all that you're doing for us. And we love you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. That was I had a blast. What did you have a blast, Day Texan?
Eh,